Hello. This is Rocket League. I don't know if you guys know what this game is. Oh shoot, the backup plan? Dude, I am no plan at all. Turn that off. Oh my gosh, those are actually kind of cute. Ew, the electric challenger that failed. It failed. Oh my. I, mm, I'm actually surprised they're making interesting decals. Like, besides the fact that it's teeth, everything about that looks good. No. Didn't they make these already? I seem to remember these. They made a wheel just like that, and it was nothing special, and it is still nothing special. No. No. Mm-mm. Oh my gosh, it's IDK. Sir, what are you doing here? Like, couldn't you, like... Oh, I am not touching Heat Seeker. That can suck an egg. One of the best to ever do it right there in my chat. I don't know why I'm here. Really. It feels weird. But I'm here. Oh, nice. Oh my gosh, I like forgot the controls. Oh, piss. I've gotten worse since the last time I played this. Why? Oh. I mean, I guess. Okay, I didn't do that at all. I don't know why this feels so funky. Like, nothing feels right. The sensitivity feels wrong. I feel like I'm playing in the breakout, which that's wild. That's not it. That was off. I'm actually shocked he hit that. All right, go for it, dude. Nice hit. Okay. Are they together? No. Okay. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, for sure. There's several moments that I have of freaking of like, hey, remember when it was great? Like this and TF2 for me. Whenever I was a DJ on TF2 it was great. That still has trading. Here's the thing though, right? TF2 could be that game, but it's broke as all heck. Like the hackers are rampant in that game and Valve doesn't want to save it. That could be the game everyone comes back to and it's like wipes out everything. It's already perfect, but they don't invest in it. It's also really expensive to look cool in that game. Someone just offered me, was it $1,300 for my inventory? Like, you could have $200 in this game and be a freaking pimp, and you'll look like a scrub in the other game. Yak, I want you to know this was not my choice. That sounds weird to say, but it's not. Alright, we're doing fantastic. What do you mean? Like... that streamers were bad for Rocket League? Or that trading killed the Rocket League streams? Because the trading community was what made the community. Otherwise, it was just toxic garbage. And that's why, like, I'd never played ranked because the rewards were trash. By the time I got decent at the game, every single reward was absolute trash. Hey, got around him. He's not going to get there in time. Ooh, he did. Alrighty. I was a little early. He didn't race it. And nobody's back. Where the frick was the other dude? What are you doing, Slender Man? Oh, yeah. No, that's exactly right. Yeah, I'll quit. I don't care. I mean, you definitely could talk the crap because you're, I mean, you're unparalleled. Did you? Can I don't actually know if I figured out the answer or not. But did you win that best shot competition you were in? Jack, did you know that about IDK? A YouTuber that had a decent amount of pull. I don't even remember how many he had. Like 50, 70, 100,000. And he would go through and do like the top 10 clips of like the year. And IDK had one of them, and it was like whoever got the #1 clip for the, like, he was in a clip for the best clip of the year. And I don't know if he won or not, but he was definitely involved. It was amazing to see. I'm very proud of him. I'm almost 30. just turned 29. So that got picked because it was him. What am I doing for my 30th? Moving out. I don't know. I don't know what you want me to say. Yeah, piss. I haven't hit a shot straight in the entire... Whenever Dish and I played last, right? That was like... I did okay, and then I started getting upset with how I was playing. And I was... like... I okay. And I was messing up. And I couldn't hit a shot at all. I hit it right in the middle. I was expecting someone to be in the middle, and they weren't. There is no chemistry on this whatsoever. I get I'm playing against randoms, but there is like no offense being brought up at all, and they're... Yeah. Sick. I'm out of here. Oh, I can't abandon. Hey, I got a save. He's gonna intercept that. Oh gosh, no! Ah! Calm down. Poop. Yeah! I didn't hit the ball at all. Gosh, freaking... I wish I had AI. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god. I'd rather have an aneurysm. I think I might. Oh my gosh, what is this triple commit? What are you doing? I thought that guy was going to hit it backwards. That's how bad he's playing. Pushed it. Got the save. No. Get out of here, you... I'm breaking my teammates' ankles, dude. What is happening? It's centered! Alright. Ah, we were so close. Get me out of here. Jack, are you here? I don't even... This game isn't fixed. This game is still broken. Garbage poo-poo, huh? Let's take a look at Garbage Poo-Poo and see how good he is. He is not platted the game, garbage trash. 2% on Black Ops 3, huh? There's just some things that stick with you after you've done it for so long. Like, I will say this is the worst I've played in this game. I can't do offense at all. To be fair, that was never my strong suit. I always made sure I does that show up on stream? I just noticed that. I have no idea. On my screen, on the stream, it shows okay, not anymore. I saw my name on the stream, like by my tire. My Discord name. It's expensive. It was expensive whenever I got mine. But it's lasted a long time too. Oh my gosh, they actually make decent items now. Like, I don't hate this. It's still not Dissolver. Like, I would still choose Dissolver every single time over this. But I have seen worse decals. Is this game coming back? Loosely? If they came back and had trading tomorrow, this is insane. Tabaki'd go nuts over that. He'd buy the full set of those in 5 seconds. I can't paint it. They won't let me paint it. I want countertops that look like this. Yin and yang, so what, black and white? I'm pretty sure I asked them to do that like a century ago. I was like, I don't know why you, like, you're like, oh, it'll never happen, you can't do it. Like, that just made so much sense. Why would you not do it? Anodized pigeon head? Oh, I don't. You know what? If they do come back with trading, I'm not excited to learn the economy again. Because you would have to learn. Oh, gosh. That was something else right there. Like, would the stuff that I have just be, like, gold? Or would it be garbage next day? I can't wait to have, like, a 14-year-old yelling at me, telling me the economy. Be like, no, this is it! This is all skibbity! This is the best there is! This is it. I don't even know if... bro. Like... Hey, we scored. Just kidding. I thought I scored. Okay. Now I scored. Just kidding. Gosh dang it! It sucks to suck, me. Okay, that's a long ball clear. That person missed, but they're not going to do anything with it. They can't. That's AI. What the heck was that? Oh my gosh! Thank you, Gak. I missed. No! I just noticed that. Fudge. Well. You use bow, so it's okay. Crap, they scored. Is that Lightning McQueen out there? Did they really add lightning to this? Did they add the Hudson Hornet? Dude, did they add Doc? Dude, if they added Doc, I would learn how to play Doc religiously. I've been asking for a vintage car in this game for a long time. The Mustang does not count. The Mustang does not count at all. Or the Shelby. Like, I want something a little bit better. That is absolutely Lightning McQueen. Please tell me Doc exists. I want to play as Doc so bad. I'd freaking lose it, dude. Uh-oh. Slow it down, slow it down. Back it up, pop it up over him. He doesn't have possession. That's a clear off of me. And it's still going down that way. Good. Hey, go team, go. For that. Oh, piss. That was amazing. That was just lucky that happened. Oh, baby. Woo! Was that behind the back? No, it was my teammate that was behind the back. Poop. They're on kickoff. Hopefully they make it. That was super ambitious, but I'm glad I went for it. Aw, heck. Ooh. Oh, okay. Good hit, Frisky. Oh, what a save! Oh, that was a great save. No, no, no! No, don't forfeit. It's a tie ball game, brother! It's 3-3! I want to win a game tonight. Come on. We still have this. We just did something that was unwise, and it's okay. Okay, that guy didn't get boost for some reason. That was pretty cool. Okay, I got it. I missed. Ooh. Okay, I'm on defense. I'm not gonna triple commit. I'm gonna play good Rocket League. Teammate come back. Good. No, bad. Ah! Yeah. Sucks to suck. Ow. No! Ooh, good push over top of him. There's a chance. There's a chance. None of them hit it. Pop it up. Do something with it. Oh my gosh! Get out of the corner! I pushed it. That guy was backwards. I had a chance. Taking that. Oh. I pushed 2 shots there. It should be 4-3. That's good. Oh, really? 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 Come on! Keep it going. I missed the boost. I freaking suck. Dang it! Oh my gosh! No! Oh, it's so horribly painful. It's over. I can't pinch this. Fudge. Yeah, you are. Oh. I had 8 shots on goal! Sink him, you idiot! Yeah, this is why I don't like Rocket League. I'm not a kind person in this. Definitely not to myself. Oh crap, we're playing again. Gacker, do you have this game? Do you have this? Slacker. Agent Lamb. Star. Alright, that guy didn't go for the kickoff. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. Alright, he missed the freaking ball. Goated. Goated. Alright, they scored. Okay, good job, Liam. Alright, good. Our other teammate's good. Liam's mid. The lingo I used to say back in the day is wanting to come out, but I don't want that to happen. No swears. Gotta be a good boy. To be fair, some of the words I wanted to say aren't. People wouldn't consider swears, but I do. Back it up, Leon. Back it. I didn't touch the ball at all. Good one, me. Never mind, Liam and I are gonna be at the bottom of the leaderboard all game. Right? Hit me, I guess. I disagree. Sounds high. Alright. Or up. Oh, gosh. Nailed it! Good save. Split him. Oh, really? He got back to that in time? Okay, he hit that back towards the goal a little bit. Scaring me. I want that. Mine. Alright, he missed. I centered it-ish. Hey, I'm gonna tell you something with how bad that play collapsed, like, immediately. That wasn't terrible. That play collapsed real good. Alright, we both missed. I'll get you. Alrighty. 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 Gosh dang. I'm mad. I wanted to hit that backflip shot I do. Cover the whole field. Oh my gosh. Oh! Nice shot! Hey! Hey! Hey, let's go! Dude. That was alright. No, I'm not touching ranked. Way too toxic. I'll play casual with you. Jack, what about you? How did you suck McGraw? Oh, I'm up, I guess. No, I'm not. Not anymore. Didn't do anything with that. I got around one guy. Didn't expect that guy to get it at all. Yeah! Woo! He nearly got that. Chronics? Do I still have you added? I haven't unadded anybody, dude. And is that epic or is that Ooh, okay, he actually hit that. Yikes. That's a yikes. Hit it. That's gonna be dang. It's epic? Okay. Do I need to add you on their thing? I don't even remember how to do this. You used to be able to add someone via the game on Epic, but it's been so long I have no idea. Oh no! That's brutal. Just go on, friends. Okay. Oh! Oof. Oh, God. Trying to get him in the throat. Trying to put this game away. That's off to that side of the field. That'll take a while to fall. Going over here. I missed. Crap. Trying to slow it down so we can at least win. We won a game! Yay. I got something that no one wants. I had to lean up. I'll be right back. Yeah, we don't have. We need to reawaken Nightbot. If you don't do anything for a long time, Nightbot's like, I don't. Who are you again? I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Are we playing with anyone else? No. Why? You got somebody? Do we really block that many people? Oh, I didn't. Where are you at, Gag? I didn't know. He said he had a freaking. I thought someone was on his PS5. Where are you at? Your yeet? Oh. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have. Listen. I thought you. I'm on the Fortnite account. I don't know what that means. But believe me, everyone's welcome to join. I mean, you said you wanted to join, but it sounded like you couldn't, so I just assumed you weren't going to. Did you get it? I invited you like 6 times. You might get it. Oop. Try to be funny. Almost invited somebody I don't remember. Nice. I was fast. I lost the kickoff. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be disgusting. I got 2 of them to come out. Oh. I didn't know what was happening. I'm sorry. I hit him. Tried to make sure the defender wouldn't come back in time. These people are getting absolutely destroyed. I feel it. Hit a gag. I pushed it. I tried to get it back to the middle. Oh, shoot. I lost track of where the ball was. I mean, what are you supposed to say in that at that moment? What are you supposed to do or say at that time? Hey, I actually want a kickoff. Oh, lag. Oh, you piece of garbage. Super zealous. Super. I tried. That's good. Yeah, that's money. I have nothing to show for this at all. I wish I could have hit that shot and actually scored, but I didn't. I'm just gonna let you play how you want. Disgusting. It feels like there's too many players on the field for our team. I'll just hang out on the wall. No, they left. Again. No, you could do whatever you want, dude. I don't care. It's just that if we keep winning, we're eventually gonna get to where you are, and it's gonna be ugly. I almost went the wrong way. Oh. Go away. Ah, your mother's a fat old bint. Bounce up high. They missed. One of y'all were there. I know it. I am so sorry. Yeah, you guys scored. I shouldn't have touched it. It would have been a pass. I knew you were waiting for it. You can read a play. I got greedy. I'm sorry. Oh. Freaking wee. That's... Ooh. Gosh! Calm down, me. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be A-okay. I promise. Ooh, I thought I got over him. And what that guy didn't mean to. Alright, they... Yeah, well, it doesn't take that long. I've carried silvers to plat in like 5 games, dude. It doesn't take that long. Like, as long as people are rotating and you start winning a lot of games, they'll put you in those lobbies real quick. Wow, what a read. Jack with an amazing read there. Split every defender. Rusty? Carry us, yeet. Oh, no, no, I took my ankles. Oh, gosh, I thought it was there. Hey. I touched the ball! I needed that for my self-confidence. That dude's just saying, wow, he's so triggered. This is like gold. Like, shut up. Maybe it's low plat. I don't know. You're just holding the whole steak in your hand, eating like a caveman. Jack took his own ankle, so did I. I took my own ankle. Oh, they stopped playing. Dude, he totally missed that. That was amazing. He broke his own ankles. That was beautiful. I'm trying to get used to the car and everything. I ain't even really playing. I'm trying, but I'm not. There's no point to try and score like this. Woo! Yak, no, don't talk about that. It didn't happen. I didn't see it. Oh, come on. Go the right direction, dude. Reported plug-in boy? I don't care, dude. It went in. It was amazing. I'm pretty sure my halo's pink, but I don't have a white one. Oh, heck yeah. I didn't really pinch it at all, but I tried. Dude, I've played better this first 10 seconds than I played all tonight. Alright, I lost it. Never mind. Do over. Yay. I don't know how I lost that kickoff. Ow! Oh, that's awesome pop-up you had there, Gak. Oh, good save. Ooh. No problem. Oh, you freaking... It's going the right way, though. Counts high. That works. I'm not the Messi. Dude, IDKRL is the Messi. Dude's the best. And I'm not just saying that. He's... Dude. Alright, good one. That dude's, like, soft, time-consuming aerial. Alright, I was not expecting him to do that. I'm being such a freaking troll, dude. That's so annoying to play against. That's split every single person, dude. That was beautiful. Go up. Okay, alright. He got a long ball clear. Gosh, no. Stop it. Okay, I pushed it. I missed. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Sucks to freaking suck. Okay. This team doesn't know who wants to lead this offense at all. That's disgusting. You see what I mean? Look at that. It's just so gross. We're just doing this for fun. Absolutely filthy. For a moment, I didn't think you even landed. Ball. Yak just Just sit back and watch, dude. Add me? Lol. Oh my gosh. See you, Zion. I'm bad. I know what you meant. Okay, I killed that dude. Brett, shut up. I didn't even try to kill you. You flew right into my car. Oh, oh my god. I'd say so. I feel like these guys are gonna be sweats. Just based off of the name. Oh crap. Good one, me. Jack, I need you! Oof. Jack! I should hang back, honestly. Oh, hold on. Well. Bounce down. Didn't. Gak! There's Gak. Gak's moving now. Ooh. I might go in. Wow, he got hit backwards and didn't touch it after that. And it still went in. He just kept. They left, bruh. All right, it's gonna happen. Those guys were a little bit better than the last group, I think, even though they left immediately. Maybe not. I don't know. That was something else, though. I mean, you kicked the crap out of me. That ain't saying much, though. Uh-oh, we have a plat person in here. Not that I'm afraid of that. I'm gonna say I'm like low diamond. Oh gosh, if I could hit the broadside of a barn, I'd be a lot better though. Gosh dang, dude. Own goal, somehow. That works. I believe that, IDK, I do. I need to be more aggressive. I could have done something there. But I tried to play around them. Because I'm okay with them making mistakes, but I need to be a bit more aggressive. That's just how that is. Alright. Good touch, man. Good touch. That looks like a goal to me. I mean, the Plats don't know how to rotate. And realistically, I'm not... Oh, you meant Gak. Never mind. At least I think that's what you meant. Or you could have been me. I have no idea at this point. Because Dish and I played a Champ 3's tourney and we freaking balled out. It was great. Then we played twos, and I can't stand twos at all. Alright, get on all fours, you piece of garbage. Go the whole way. Bounce around. Dang. Bounce too far off the wall. Didn't get the right angle. That didn't get up at all. Do something, man. Ball's not doing what I wanted to. Oh, okay. I think so too, honestly. If I could actually hit the front, like, with the full front of my car instead of, like, the side of it, I'd be way better. I just keep pushing it, and it's so upsetting. Yeah, one guy went up, and don't know why. It's good. It's going the right direction. Ooh. I went way too high. Freaking A. I'd never have that happen. That was gross. That guy has a ping of 420. Okay, never mind. He's back. They're playing us again for some reason. IDK, were you here when Garrett G and Athena showed up? Or any of the times that Athena showed up? She showed up twice. No. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's why NRG's my favorite team. Like, I already kind of liked Sizz and Jacob whenever they, like, the first tournament I remember was like the twos tourney. That was, it could be anybody, and Jacob and Sizz made Sizzle Your Cobb, and like I think Gale Force ended up winning the whole thing, which became Dignitas. Like, it wasn't around that. It was a little bit after that. And freaking Garrett G and Athena both showed up. It was amazing. And the second time Athena came around was whenever the first batch of golden gifts came out. and Athena was here, and I had just gotten one, and she's like, pull a black market, and I pulled a freaking bubbly. The video is titled Athena Caused This, or Athena Made This Happen, or something along the lines of that, and I freaking pull a bubbly. I do not. I don't even think I would recognize any of the names. Like I don't even know if Energy, like, does Garrett G still play? Does Justin still play? Is that team still was it Squishy, Garrett, and Justin? Like, that's the last time I watched. It's been ages. Okay, way too strong there. Garrett retired? No! I mean, he could easily do it, but that's sad. Oh, that makes me sad. That makes me feel old. Gosh. Yeah, like, I'm trying to think of the players I played against. I think we had another person who showed up, and he's no longer with the channel. We got into a spat, and he was the second best person I ever met. I don't remember what his name was, dude, but I was playing with him, and we matched up with Bluey, and the backup for G2. I don't remember what his name is, but he was the number 4 guy for like G2's, like whenever G2 was like all that. You know, IDK, I got another question for you. Has because I don't think he has. Did Chicago ever win a championship? Like that's the other player, like the new guy that I remember like was gonna be really good, and then I like stopped watching. Like he was like maybe a quarter into his career. Not a world. That sucks. I mean, there's so many majors that isn't really that big of a deal. There's nothing like winning a world. I forget what his name is, dude. I know. Was it you that played Chaussette? You played. Either you or him played Chaussette and freaking destroyed him, I think. And then I think when you were at your peak, you even queued up against Gimmick, and you ended up losing that game. But you still played Gimmick. Never EU players? One of y'all played Chaussette. It must have been him. You were still better than he was. The other guy. That's about all the pros I know that any of y'all faced. Right? You did play Gimmick like I thought you did, right? That doesn't surprise me. Yeah. You played him twice? I know you. I think the game I saw you play, it was a 2-4 loss or a 4-7 loss, and it was twos. Good lord. I mean, I saw the screenshot of you playing Gimmick. I know it was, I saw it. Like, I watched it happen. I actually follow one of the I think he's an EU pro. Or was. And he keeps trying to crack in the top 100. I'm gonna pronounce his name wrong. It's like Shalomir or something. I forget what his name is. It's not the horse from freaking Skyrim. It's not Shadowmere. Unless it is. I remember following him. Never met him. I think they rated him is why. It's been so long. Like, whenever I started Rocket League, my favorite player, because they had just won World, and, like, he had his own thing, was Marky Doodah. And, I know he was gonna make that, at least I got that one. And he very quickly became, like, got filtered out so fast. Don't know who that is. Are we? Sorry. I didn't get it. I thought it'd bounce back at me. It did not. Oh, no. I don't got that. Oh, I pushed it. I'm terrible. Trying to get out of the way. IDK, I'm gonna ask about someone that I just haven't seen in a while because I know that they were here like whenever Rocket League collapsed and died. They showed up to like the last few streams, like whenever I retired. Have you been in contact with Panda recently? I just wanted to know if they're doing all right, because I know you were closer to them than I were. I was. Great clear. Wanted that to go the other way. It did not. Oh my gosh! He nearly forced his way. That was bad. Okay. This feels more my speed. I'm not doing a whole lot, but I'm not losing the game either. You don't remember Panda? She was the freaking, like, girl that collected dune racers. Part of you and Rekka's group. I would say knew you two better than me. At least I thought that was their name. They were good. They were toxic. I could say something else that I remember about them, but it feels like I'm a creep if I mention it. I just know you and Rekka made fun of her for it. Don't think so. I don't think they ever had a YouTube. If they did, I'm not unaware. If you want me to go further into it, I think you and Rekka made fun of her for taking like 6 showers a day. At least that's what I think you and Rekka made fun of her for. You definitely did. No. No, she was actually she was better than me at Rocket League. Kicked my butt. She was like low champ. You don't remember her at all? Like, she had like the full Dune Racer set all painted. Like, that was her, like, one of her things. She was an Octane user. I'm trying to give you as much as I remember about her. But I just remember you and... Okay. So that means you guys fell out. It's just I haven't seen that person in years, and, like, I was wondering if you guys... Because I'm trying to remember everyone's names, because you guys have changed so much through the years. Like, Brothers changes his name so often, I don't actually know what his name is. He's still Ahmad, of course, but I have no idea what his screen name is. It was, what? It would have been 2019? It would have been 6 years ago. Yeah, you would have been 14, 15 then. I'm shocked you don't remember her. Like, she was on both me and Dogman's channel quite often, trading Dune Racers. And she was at least low champer, like D3, whenever I was like flat 2 or 3. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just me and you. I was very close. That nearly went the whole way. Ah! Crap. Sorry, guy. Try to get that over to you, teammate. It was, hey, that was as good as I could do for a pass with as little boosts as I had. I'm proud I even did that. Come on. Oh gosh, I tried stealing that away. Oh, I had hit it twice. I freaking suck. Jack, that was an amazing shot. That was a lot of height for you. I want you to know I'm proud you even tried to do that. That was an awesome. Jack, I'm proud of you. I can't believe that was the goal that scored though. Right. Hey, have you seen his stuff? I don't know if I can talk about Rekka that way, but like, have you seen his account and all the things he does? I don't know if that's is that what he's doing? Is that work? Is that his job? Because I mean, the dude freaking like he's in like Italy and Greece and freaking Costa Rica. It like he takes like 10 trips a year. That's what I'm trying to say. And he does a lot of drone work. Like that's all I see on his page is just stuff like that. That would do it. I didn't know that. That's nuts. Well, I'm happy for him. Yeah, he has a drone and he does drone like he takes screenshots of like Greece and Italy and Malta, just like stuff like that. He went to a town like that. It wasn't like Easter Island, but it was like somewhere down maybe the Maldives. It was insane. Okay. Yak, I actually played alright. I'm actually happy I just, you know, I hit the ball. I'm just happy I scored, you know? I haven't been able to do that tonight. Not unless it was handed to me. Okay, I didn't get up. White people can't jump. I'll remember that for next time. Pop up. Pop up. Oh, jeez. You're supposed to go up. Okay. Alright, yeah, just keep on. Just keep missing a lot. Just keep missing a lot. That's over. You ain't getting that. Dead center of the goal. No one was there for it. Rip. Yeah. You two played a lot of games together. Yeah, I remember Lewis. Have you kept up with him? I haven't heard anything about him in a good long while. No. Like, if you were gonna tell me to name everybody, I would have forgot Lewis. But since you brought him up, I was like, yeah, I remember exactly. I remember Lewis a lot. You two were like twos buddies for like in the like early days, right? Gotcha. I don't remember who that other guy was. I feel like you would have remembered him. The guy that is no longer on the... Oh! I know what his name was! I know the guy that freaking wasn't here anymore. And maybe you played him. I took me for... I was filtering through it. But since you said Lewis and you're starting to re-rattle a lot of things in my mind, I remember what his name was. I remember what his name was. His name was Subby. Do you remember anybody named Subby? That was the guy that played Bluey and Chaussette. He played with us, and that's who we queued up against the G2's backup. I don't remember what his name was at all. And we also we for sure played against Bluey. And the dude from G2, he, like, I don't know how it is the streamers do this. I don't know if, like, when they, like, if they're, like, on, if they, like, find people. And he typed in my name and he actually showed up in chat. Like, that was pretty cool. I was like, is this guy live or something? Like, it would have been cool to see myself on his stream, but he's like, yeah, I don't stream that often, so. No. That was the name of the guy, though. His name was Subby. I could go into details of why freaking that didn't work out well. 3 people left the channel at the same time. But I didn't want to do something illegal. That might be it. That might be it. That might be the dude. I'm not even kidding. That might be the dude. Because I thought his name was like an S or Son or something. That's it. I think that's 100% the guy. Shout out to Yeet carrying us. Shout out to me getting dead last. I don't even know if he played good. I'm just talking about the old days. I did alright, I guess. I kind of just turn it off. He's still around. He's still in the Discord. I'm still friends with him, Gak. I think that's the guy. Because that would have been 2018 that happened. And I still defend my actions. They were like, oh, you're a tyrant, you're power hungry. And he's like, I'm just telling you that we're not going to do that here. Because, I mean, thinking about it, I was like, nah, it's probably, we're not going to do that. They wanted me to, I feel bad talking about it, but they wanted me to make a, plus 18 bot where you could just be like this, and for inappropriate reasons. And I was like, you guys are all minors. I'm not gonna allow that in the server. Like, you guys are, and they're like, oh, you're power hungry, and so many people left because of that. We lost someone from the Terraria days, pre-Rocket League days, and he was there. Actually, we lost 2 from that era, and then and Subby. They're like, no, we want a plus 18 bot. And I'm like, I'm not doing that. You're all minors. But so were they. I mean, it's been so long. I've unbanned just about everybody. But I don't think they'll come back. It's been so long. Good. That was a good pass. I mean, that's the way to do it, you know? It sucks that you lose friends doing that, but I mean, that's a dangerous thing to expose people to like, you know. I was like, I'm not letting you do that. And then they're like, you're power hungry. We don't want to be here anymore. And I was like, okay, go make your own server and do whatever you want. Yeah. I mean, that's why we did it. For the most part, to get away from that. We probably lost quite a few people doing that, but we're trying to build up. I got there, but I was gonna hit it in. You kind of have to be good at this game. Was it Sunless that tested that theory? There's like, polite doesn't like you play better toxic. Somebody had a video about being toxic, and they proved that you did play better if you played toxic. I mean, people were saying they would pay you, and you're like, I don't want to put up with it. And then I think towards the end, you were like, maybe. I think you like some people offered you so much, either for carries, mad, or like there was someone definitely doing that between you, Lewis, and Panda. You guys were like the best. I find it hard to believe you don't remember Panda at all. Because she hung out with all of you. All I remember is that they were like, they loved Dune Racer. That's all I remember. You made more money than I did. You made more money a month than I did from freaking my entire YouTube career. Like being sponsored. Actually, no, it's about the same. Being sponsored and YouTube money that's about how much I've made. But that's lifetime though. And most of my money I lost because, you know, being a content creator, you had to just put that back in there. The $360 I made being sponsored went back into Rocket League. I am glad I got, what, I think $140 out. I'm actually thankful I even got that much out. All right. That guy's been on the game for a long time. That was the very first banner I ever got. That was the very first banner I ever got, that dragon. I'm shocked that there's that many, like, old players on here. Because that was the Nitro Crate freaking season reward. Like, whenever the Nitro Crate came out, which is when I started, that was... Gosh. That was so good. I loved whenever you could freaking buy a crate, where you could gamble with a crate and buy it. Do you know what else I remember? I remember paying 4 keys for an overdrive crate whenever they drop, just to be irrelevant. Or at least they were worth 4 keys. I don't know if I paid that, but they were worth 4 keys when they came out, and that was one of the worst crates of all time. Freaking, what was it? Fidget spinners and K2s, I think, came out of that crate. Heck yeah. Or was K2 Nitro? I know Draco's was Nitro. What was the other wheel? Gosh, it's been so long I don't even remember, kids. That was 2017. That was a long time ago. Get in there. Your mother! Okay. Jack, do you remember crates? Do you remember the crates back in the day? Like, do you remember Overdrive and Nitro? What was the first crate you can remember, Gag? You know what? Let's focus on winning this. Great. Good talk. No, push. What are you doing? There's only 10 seconds left. We gotta be up here, all of us. Oh, Jerome Bettis. Your mother! I'm gonna take a short break. Nitro Crate. What was the other exotic in that besides Draco's? Is Draco's, and what was the other one? Was it K2's? Or was K2's Overdrives? No, Overdrive was freaking fidget spinners and turbines. Yeah, that was a freaking dud. So K2's would have been Nitro, right? I have my turbines. We can check. We can check if it's Overdrive. It was. Man! Man! Wait, why doesn't... Look at that. Oh, it says Overdrive crate was only fidget spinners. So what did they put this crate in? Like, why'd they take it... It's obviously an exotic, and it always was an exotic. What? That's weird. That's weird. I do not remember at all. Dude, I actually remember. Dude, I just quoted it perfectly. K2s were freaking Nitro, and so were Draco's, and Overdrive was that. People were paying 4 keys for that crate because Nitro was the biggest drop of all time, and then they came out with that right after. Oh my gosh, I can't remember that. And then the PCC at the time was Volts and Zombas. And then the PCC after that became Dracos and Zombas. Gosh. I have a player's choice, right? No, I don't. These are both C2. Oh. I need to try and remember every single crate. Gak, do you want to try it? You want to try and do it with me? Obviously, we spoiled 2. I'll look it up afterwards. CC1 is loopers and pulses. CC2, Lobo and volts. CC3, what was CC3? Trying to think. Old wheels. Volts were that. Lobos were that. Roulettes had to be one of them. What would have been the other one? Roulettes and what? It's not Zombas. Zombas was CC4, and we know that. Roulettes and what? So that's like the old school. Hey, RF51 is CC4. RF51 is a CC4 item. That's correct. What's the other CC3 besides roulettes? Yeah, because RF51s are CC4. Good pick. What is the other CC3? We've thought of every single exotic besides the other CC3. Oh, I know what it is. It's Talos, right? Was it Talos or was that Turbo? Was it Talos? Were Talos in CC3 as well? That might have been Turbo only. I know Septims came from Turbo. No, Kalos, sorry. No, Pulsus was 1. Turbo is Kalos. No, what was the other CC3 wheel? Right, there was that's correct. What are they, dude? I don't even know what the other turbo wheel is. I know Septims were in it, but that's a very rare. And I think Turbo was the Dominator GT was the car. I don't want to look it up. This is too fun, trying to remember the old days. Because we had that down to a science. Gosh, what was the CC3 wheel? And I know Kalos were Turbo. I have to look. Do you give up, Gak? I give up. Do you want to go find... I have roulettes, so we'll find out. I know roulettes was one of them. It has to be. Because that's such an old wheel. Oh, it's Discos! You freaking idiot! It's your favorite wheel! Oh, Pulsus was CC3? Oh, wow. So does that mean roulettes were C1? When did roulettes come out? Gosh, how did I forget Discos? My favorite freaking wheel. My favorite wheel was... Oh, you dummy. I don't have titanium white Discos? Oh, that's right. I gave them to OG. And then he left the channel entirely. Not right after, but I don't think he's with us anymore. Because he unadded me. We know that that's Spring Fever, and that's the only one that came out of Spring Fever. That only had one. It's Photons. Photons was the other wheel. Apparently I have Titanium White Tactician CC1 Photons. And Striker CC1 Pink Photons. Those are hot, dude. I have those. Photon. Wow, I would never have remembered that. I would never have remembered that. Does that mean roulettes are CC3? Like I think they are? No, roulettes are... What it... no, sorry. What is the other one? What? Roulettes and Kalos were turbo, and that's why I decrypted those, because I liked both. What was the other one? What, Gag? What is it? Let's go to Loopers and find out. That's a CC4 wheel, and I know it is. And Spiralis! Do I have any spirals? Did I sell my spirals? I sold my spirals! No! Not that I care. Uh, that's a CC one, right? No, it's not. Wow. Pink cauldrons. That's 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 how I got my career started, was pulling those. Triumph, I don't care about that. Zephyr. I pulled titanium white those, and Dogman gave me purple apexes and 30 keys for titanium white reactors whenever I pulled them. Photon and Looper. Okay, so we went over that. So I knew, so Loopers were CC1, Photon. Did I even, oh, I didn't even, wait. Then what are CC2? I'm dumb, dude. I'm so confused. Let's go to exotics. Let's just do that. That'll be easier. CC1, Turbo, Accelerator. That was a pretty hype crate when it came out. That was a hype crate. That was very hype when that came out. Very hype. They didn't drop, like they took forever to drop, and they did after the whole overdrive debacle. No one ever paid that much for crates ever again. Like, people were like, dude, every crate from here on out is just gonna be an absolute banger, and then they dropped the freaking overdrive, and it was freaking terrible. Pulsus, what's CC2? Unless there isn't a CC2. You know what I mean? Whatever it is, I don't have it. What, somebody said Lobo, or was that has to be one? If you, Gag, if you want to know the order, CC 1, 2, and 3, player's choice with Volts and Zombas. Turbo, Nitro, Overdrive. And then what came out after Nitro? I mean Overdrive, sorry. I think it was Accelerator. I think it was Chronos. I think this came out after Overdrive. And um then the next crate was either this or the wheel with Raijins. The little gas burner wheels. It was either this or Raijins after that. I don't remember what that crate was called. Do you remember those wheels, the Raijins? They looked like little gas burners. They shot little flames. They weren't all that. They inside was like hollow. Shout out to that. That's when we got the Finnick. So you do remember them. All right. What is CC2? Why can't we? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's Lobo and Volts. So we had all the wheels. We were just wrong about the order. So hold on. Let me do it again. So the wheel I forgot was Discotex. Pulsus I had in the wrong place. And then what was Loopers? Photons. So we missed Photons and Discos. That was the only two we missed. Freaking idiot. Freaking Discos are your favorite wheels. That's what you started your whole channel on. You forgot. Oh, I feel like such a dork. Could you imagine if they went back to the way it was, Gag? I don't even know if I want that. I don't even know if I want that. Like, if I know Epic Games isn't hurting at all, they're buying too many assets and they're doing too well for themselves. But because the because kids will love FOMO all the time, so it's never going anywhere. So I don't think it'll ever come back. But it would be interesting to if they put trading back because they don't care about this game enough, and it's broken. Like as I told you, whenever I was trying to trade in my stuff from the tournaments, not all my stuff showed up. Not all of it showed up, and I like traded up a toaster or something I didn't want to trade up. I love these wheels. I'm so glad. These are the two colors I wanted, and I got them. Titanium white would have been dope as well, but those are like the two main colors I wanted. I'm trying to think back in the day because I didn't know trading quite as well. But I stopped playing Rocket League during the holiday events, and I was like, these are terrible. No one's ever going to want these. And then they became the most expensive stuff because of it, which makes sense. But like, whenever you're playing, you're like, I don't want to play game after game after game to get a crate that I can't do anything with that is giving me drop rates that are freaking terrible. Hmm. What time is it? This has been fun, but I've had enough fun with this. I could probably move on. Oh my gosh, 19 new items. No, I mean we can. Oh, I mean we can. Want to do a 1v1 against me? You want to host because my everything's messed up? Oof. That's a good save. Crap. Jack, no. Holy cow. That's weak. I was gonna go for boost and not go for the kickoff. Oh, I pushed it. Good one, me. Panic! Gek, I'm scared. You have me scared, Gek. Oh, you Beetle DD. Oh, that's bad. Lock has no boost. Oh! I want you to know this isn't over. Like, I'm still nervous, Gek. I still want to try and put you away. I'll feel a little bit better if I have a three point lead over you, but I'm still scared. There we go. There it is. Woof. Heck, you have me nervous, dude. I didn't get nearly as much oomph on it as I'd wanted. Heck, you can't leave me open. I got curry range. That backflip this thing has is unreal. It just goes forever and it flies forever, dude. My favorite shot to make in this thing, because I know it'll go. Oh? Good lord. That went straight up. I'm gonna let you go back for that one. I'm gonna be nice. He doesn't have to score. Uh. Yeah, listen. That's my if I know that shot is available, that freaking backflip where it's just gonna curl and stay like fly at the same height the whole way to the goal. I take it every time. It's my favorite shot in this game. Like it just soars forever and it always ends up at the top of the goal. And if you're not back for it, you're never blocking it. Dude, in Plat with the breakout, that's how I made most of my goals. Oh, GG's. Oh, heck, you gave me heartburn. I was scared. That was fun. Uh, well, that was fun, everybody. I'm glad we could enjoy Rocket League again. Tomorrow it'll get posted. Hey, there's trading. We're selling it back to Psyonix as we haven't turned a profit on it yet, which is true. Gosh, if they add in trading, just the sheer amount of people that'll join back, the sheer amount of player base that'll come back would be unreal. It won't be crates, I don't think. I don't think they could like if there were, like could you imagine if there was like crates and they the way it happened when you had a whole lot of crates whenever it went to blueprints was that it was just a blank that crate blueprint. And so if you ever opened it, it like that's what you would have got out of the crate essentially. And unfortunately, like I don't think you could go back from that. I don't think like you could make. Is there? I don't freaking know. I don't think so. I think Epic Games has made too much money for them to give a rat's behind. Yeah, I didn't. I don't. Yeah, I don't think that they could undo that unless you didn't open the crate. Then they would just give you crates back. But we're just speculating about something that can't ever will. Yeah, because my TV's blue. I thought your Skulls decal was orange this entire time. I see now it's actually pink. But I think that'll do it for me unless I decide to play a smaller game. I don't think I'm going to play Birds of Steel. It's a little late. No, I see what it is. Oh, on box mod. Gotcha. Dude, those really rich people, the people that had Titanium White Octane and Mendoza Pros. That was still probably the cleanest car I've ever seen in my life. Mendoza Pros were so hot. Those gold wheels. Gak, I'm gonna call you out right now. I'm going to call you out right now. Like really, really gonna call you out. I guarantee you I've seen K's have that exact same setup on his car. To be fair, everyone had that setup. Like they all used that setup back in the day. But I'm almost positive that was the setup that K's used. I guarantee you that's what K's ran back in the day. But I think his Interstellar was titanium white. That one very well could be. I don't know. Gek, you know who stops by every once in a while from that channel? At least he was on that channel a lot, and followed around DJ and K's. Fishy comes in here every once in a while. Once a month, dude. Fishy shows up every once in a while. I was like, yo, what's up? I remember K's, of course I do. Dude was like, he got busy with school, I believe. Same with DJ. But they were going to be the guys that replaced me. Because we all wanted, for us, this is the way we saw it. At least how I saw it. The more people that became Rocket League YouTubers, the more money got poured into Rocket League and the longer it would live. We wanted everyone to be a YouTuber because it would just help all of us. You don't remember? You don't really? You only sort of remember Fishy? Fishy was like all over there, dude. Like he was. I mean, he ran around with you almost as much as you did with K's. The thing is as I grow older and as that gets closer and closer to being almost a decade old, those memories, because what that was probably closer to 2019 that was happening. I don't even know who that is. Or at least I don't like. I remember the people that hung around me. I don't know if that person ever hung around me. Maybe he did. Okay, yeah, I we're just talking about the old days, IDK. Gak's heading to bed, and I think I'm about to wrap up. We were trying to we we missed two, right? And one of them's one of my favorite wheels. We were trying to guess all the exotics from the crates. And I mixed up two. I mixed up one. I mixed up one and just forgot about the other. Dracos are nitro. And well, those are PCCs. The one you mentioned. We were trying to guess per crate though. Like Dracos and K2s were nitro. PCC was first volts, which were OG lightning, but then turned into volts and zombas. We did the CC series really, and then we went up. I tried to put Kalos in the CCs, and that's not right. The ones that we got right, CC1 was loopers. I knew that. Photons was the other one. I thought it was loopers and pulses. Um, two was Lobos and Volts, which I that was an abysmal run for me. I didn't do very good on CC2. CC3 was the one I forgot, which was Discos and Pulses. So that was that one. And then uh CC4 was RF51s and Zombas. Do you mean credits or because my inventory wasn't even $1,000? It was like half that. Really? You really think your inventory was 1,000 keys? Mine wasn't even 1,000. I don't even think whenever I had all my apexes was I near that. Because that'd be what 100,000 credits. Could be. I cashed out for like $140. Don't regret it. I still have some stuff from back in the day. Like I still have my forest green and purple striker CC2 volts, which I couldn't bear to get rid of. I sold my full striker spiralis set, which I don't have that anymore, and I'm sad about it because I like spirals. You know what? You did say that you actually were making 500 a month. Maybe you did. Boosting people. Didn't you intern that? There was there was a attorney that I told you about, and I don't know if we had like a talk about splitting up some of the rewards, but you didn't know about it. And I think the main draw to it was either Sky Blue Apexes or like a Sky Blue Striker Dune or something. I think it was Dune was giving away like had a tourney for Sky Blue stuff, and you came in, you got second in the tourney, and you got like the Dune Racer, I think. Was that on Dogman stream? I know he had a lot of those back in the day. It wasn't my tourney. I just told you about it that there was an opportunity because it's like you're the best player in Rocket League. Win this. I just saw it and I told you about it. I saw some dude was hosting it and I was like, yeah, hey, this guy's actually giving away some stuff, like some heat here. I think I asked you for like a cut because I told you about it. I don't remember what happened with that. I mean, you were definitely ahead of your time for your age. That's for darn sure. Rekka kept trying to tell you to go pro, but you said you didn't want to. You said you wanted to stay in school or something like that. Or at least I think that's what was said. I mean, we all thought you were the best player. As did I, which is why whenever that subby guy, like he was talking a lot of smack to me, and he was like, "Let's 1v1. I want to show you that you're not that good at this game, Locke. I want to show you that you're not any good." And I'm like, "Well, I and my excuse and every single time someone said, "Why don't you play ranked?" I was like, "Well, because I mean, if I actually tried at the game, I wouldn't enjoy it." And he's like, "I want you to actually try, Locke." And I actually like, I think I had tied up the game against him. He was playing like with one hand essentially. He wasn't going full speed at me, and I still lost in the end. But he's like, "Hey, you're not supposed to be doing that. You're not supposed to be good." And I was like, "Well, I showed you that I have it. I just don't want to use it because if I play at that level all the time, I'm going to be upset if I don't play like that." And that's why I never played rank. Is way too toxic, way too much at stake for everyone else. Did not care for it as that much. If the thing that I care about and actually take seriously are tournaments, because you actually get pretty decent rewards. And I mean, I sport a season 5 champion badge that's green. Um, and Dish and I were one away from actually getting it red. We almost won 9 champ tournaments that season. Uh, we were so freaking close, so close. Something like that. I thought his name was Subby, but it could be Shubby. It was something along those lines. I don't. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I only know the people I told you about. Oh well, Gak, what I was talking about with the plus 18 bot that they wanted to put in our Discord, and I told him no. It was him. We they formed a small mob against me. We lost 3 like people that had been on the channel for a long time. Uh, we lost Aaron, double A Aaron, and Faded, who his profile picture was the truffle worm from Terraria. He also then he changed his name to Moist Butter. But uh those are the 3 people we lost because of that whole because they wanted to bring in a plus 18 bot where they could just get sus on demand whenever they wanted it in the server, and I was like, I don't think I can do that because you're all minors. Like that just seems wrong. I don't think I can do that. And they're like, "Oh, you're a tyrant. We don't want you to do that." And they're like, "Well, why can't we do it?" And I was like, "Cause I said so." Like, I can't do that. Aaron wasn't really a Rocket League player. He was just in the channel all the time. Aaron didn't really play this game, and he was never like higher than gold, if that, if he ever played. I don't think you would actually know him, IDK. That would be someone Gek might know, or might have saw. Maybe. Gosh, I don't know. I don't know when Shubby left. Gek, do you remember Sloth? Like the people that were here on the channel that are like aren't as much, and I still love them dearly. And some of them are even still in the Discord, but they haven't shown up into streams in a long time. Uh, there's Ian, who was I think his name on here was Asian Derulo, was his PSN. We played with Ian. We were about the same level. John Hawks, you know John Gag. I know you do because he's actually still active on the channel. Um. Uh. What? What is the dude's name that freaking went to college? He's in college. He might be out of college now. And my whole thing with him, we had a beef, and he made fun of me for saying that freaking brown sugar pop tarts are freaking taste like warm sand. He's like, no, why don't you, why don't you like them? I was like, cause they taste like sand, brother. Where it's in settings. What is his name? He's gonna be permissions? No. Community moderation. What is his name? Uh Dustin, who's sniper bait. Um I forgot about Crankbaiter. That dude struggled to get mod for so long and then eventually he got grandfathered in. Laserbane. Um OG, that one OG player, which he's not really around. Gak, did you ever watch Exodus Pardon? Did you ever watch X? We played with Ken DeMarcus. I remember him quite often. We played with him a lot. He was actually there when we retired. Then we got what was is his name 2K? The guy, his YouTube is Voltaire, but I think his name is 2K. 2K Ajax. And we would just trade and trade. There was a time where me and him just twisted each other's arm for an hour, and I loved every second of it. I don't think it made for very good TV, but I loved every second of it. Drip, who still does Rocket League. Drip Drop is his name. Kalin, Chef, Wabbit. Gak, you remember Wabbit, the freaking goose blankie? He wanted to see pictures of the goose blankie. um Tilt, which is Puppy Dog Tilly. Kaifon, who gave me White Zombas, which we then gave to Dogman because I was trying to grow. We were just. I still defend why I did what I did. Dogman said freaking so and so is the richest dude on Rocket League, and he gave away a titanium white octane, and I wanted to give away 100 key worth Zombas to one up him. To make a name for myself and to one up him and to help out Kaifon. I thought that was the best way to do it. Athena is modded because she showed up. Rodriguez. Cole, who's an OG. Cole was around whenever I was gold. There's Ian Bussa, whose full name was Bussa Fatty. Nathan Smith, Streamlabs. Don't recognize any of these people. Marion, the fish veterinarian. I know you guys don't know her. She came in Stardew. That's his name, Decker Chandler. Gak, do you remember Decker? That's the dude. That's the dude I'm thinking of. I have not seen him in years, dude. Do you remember Decker? Yeah, Sir Gerald donated a freaking titanium white octane, and I wanted to one up him. And I donated titanium white zombas to be given away. And that's why that's half of why I did it. Everyone says I did it just to buy subs, but I like he had made such a huge deal about Sir Gerald being the richest dude on there, and he donated white octane. He's like, well, I'm gonna one up the richest dude on Rocket League. The dude freaking started making Lord of the Rings videos. That's all I know. Oh, Gek left. Crap. I mean, a lot of us were. Do you remember the guy I was trying to help out become a Rocket League YouTuber? I did my best to help him and was there, and like he had my full support. Dude was such a like total angel. He has 41,000, but it's only because he became a car page. Do you remember I Try whenever he actually made my thumbnail for my polling of black dices in a trade up. Radar Plays. I loosely remember that name. I remember Mig. I remember Mig a lot. Bryson, Jared DeJong. A lot of these people I just traded with. And that's about it. Dish, of course. Everyone knows Dish. Troll, when did you join? You weren't a. Were you a Terraria guy? I I probably asked that a lot, but I don't remember. Oh, I wow. Okay, I didn't know you actually came from Owen. I didn't know that at all. I that's if I want to apologize to anyone in my YouTube career, I want to apologize to Owen. Like Owen was dealing with so much stuff with what they were doing and with the art and uh I guess their transition, I guess, to put it just to put it that way. And I at that time, like my value was based off of how many people I could get on the channel because I was so obsessed with like that if someone else joined the channel, that's someone else's day I could make. It was such a toxic thing to do, and like near the end, I realized I had done that with Owen because a lot of people from Owen came like there was quite a few people. I believe that's how I met Orchard, who is still on the channel. That's how I met Angels Animations, and I believe Maddie Dragon as well, and even Kaya maybe. A lot of art kids, and like I just wanted to be everyone's friend. I just I like I had so little self worth that my goal was just to be everyone's best friend and try to make everyone's day. And because I had stalled out so like at a point because of things that were going on, and I feel like it really like came through on the content I was creating as well. It just like I was just all it was a grind. There was no soul there. There was no life there, and I just like because we've met some like people that were really going through it. I actually met someone through the art kids, and like this is if this triggers you, I'm sorry, but they trusted me. They were 10 and trying to figure things out is how I'll just say it, and they wanted to tell their parents, but their parents were highly abusive to them, highly, and uh, like they're like, what? I mean, they cut me with razor blades, block, and I was like, that's I didn't know what to do. Like, if that person's out there, there's other people out there like that. And I wanted to be their friend. Right. Well, I mean, it is worth something. I'm just saying, I, I hounded Owen. It like because Owen had. I don't even know how much Owen has at this point. I haven't checked in years. Probably 250,000. But this was like when Owen had like 200. because Owen got there so fast. It was insane. They got there so fast and weren't old enough to even collect monetization because of it. I think they were like 16, and it's just wild to see. But I just wanted to be there for everybody, and some of our mods have told me that I've helped them in difficult times in their life. But I mean that's why I stayed. Like this isn't. I started it off, and I said this in one of my GTA talk videos that I did that were cringy, and I was just like, I started this off because like my dad was after the divorce, my dad was just broke, like flat broke, and I wanted to help him out as much as I could, and I was like, I to get money quick. YouTube, that was what started it, but I stayed because of the people, and I did. And I'll be honest. Did you think I would ever? I mean, maybe you did. I didn't think I'd ever get to 7,000. I'm still gonna keep trying to get back to where I was and do all like just just try to help people. Like I mean, when people's hopes is getting its teeth kicked in, I sometimes you need a good laugh or an idiot to laugh at or be like, Locke, what are you doing? And I'll always be that guy for everyone here. That's exactly right. I mean, I'm not really experienced with life stuff because your boy still he has 43 hours, and he's eventually gonna turn his permit in and get a license, but he doesn't. He hasn't experienced a lot of life uh behind the scenes. But I mean, I'm just a good person to talk to, I guess. I mean, I'm good for a laugh. I'm good to I listen. Just it's what I try to do. And you were darn good at it, IDK. So did Tilt. Tilt did the same thing. There was one time Tilt was I. It was a game that wasn't that popular. It was just put that lightly. It was like a Stardew Valley or a niche thing that only like 4 or 5 people would show up to. And I remember it like this is a small thing to maybe him, but I remember he was walking home from school. He cut class. Don't do that. And he was walking through. He was trying to walk home. And he's walking through a cow pasture, and he's like, "There's cows everywhere, and there's crap everywhere, and they're all looking at me." It's just like, but I'm here for as long as y'all will keep showing up. I'll be here even if people don't show up. I'll still be doing it because there's always that off chance that someone that's not having a good day stops by and wants to share a few laughs. For what? When? You've been here 7 years? Did that pop up? What'd that say? Where'd the chat go? I lost it. I broke everything, kids. Well, heck, I don't see chat no more. That sounds right, Troll. You've been here a long time. Oh gosh. I feel like it might be longer than that. IDK. I mean, maybe 6 years. I don't know. It's certainly been a long time. Like, OG was the first one that I remember like coming in regularly. I met him when he was 14. He was 14 in 2017. I played with him and Sloth, and then they both hit Diamond, and they're like, we can't really play with a gold. We can't play with a guy who can't aerial and can't play defense and can't rotate. Which is true. You remember Sloth RL? That was a long time ago. And then I got a little bit better, and I would say I got a lot better. I started playing with ball cam, and worked really hard, and there was a lot of shouting and yelling, a lot of time spent in the lab trying to get better. I mean, he and OG were both around the same level. Hey, hey. I made it all the way to Plat 1 without ball cam. In fact, whenever Garrett G and Athena came here, they were shocked that I could even get to that level without ball cam. Like, there were so many people that are like higher ranked than me, and I was like, I don't know how you do this. Like, how? And then, I mean, I've always played wrong. I've always played this game wrong. Like, you're either supposed to play in a Finnick, a Dominus, or an Octane. Luck main breakout, then went to DT5. Luck went even more in a direction, the wrong way, and then still somehow got better. Right. No, I definitely didn't. Because for like while I was experimenting in that transition stage, like the breakout, I that was a huge move for me to move away from breakout because it was an arrow, and I always knew where the bumper of the car was. I could always put the shots on, and it was good and light, and could get back fast, could rotate, like could get swerve around on defense better. But if the breakout's in the air at all, like if you're aerialing, if you're like doing an aerial or something, and you made contact with the ball, the breakout would dead stop in the air and the ball wouldn't go anywhere. And I was like, I need something with a little bit more oomph, and it's an arrow. I think for a little bit of a time, I even tried to mess. I think the first car I tried was the Dystro because it was more arrow than all of them. I was like, this also sucks. I'm trying to think of what other cars I experimented with. I played with Dominus for a little bit, and we actually mained Dominus for a short time. That was a transition period, and I think people like tried to push me towards the DT5. I was like, well, the DT5 is kind of exactly what you're talking about. It's kind of like what you're talking about. I was like, well, who plays the DT5? No one plays DT5. Why? Like, how am I supposed to know if it's any good? And I got into it, and sure enough, it had the wedge like the breakout did and played like breakout, but it hit harder than a breakout. So that's why I fell into it. It's still not as accurate as my breakout. I still can't hit a shot on goal to save my life. But I mean, I was always the guy that drew up plays and could weave through traffic, break ankles, and then set up a pass dead center in the middle of the goal. And that's all I ever did. I was good at it, and I didn't need to be front and center. It's just how I played. You did rock Fennec for a little bit, but I'm pretty sure you're Octane all the way because I think you also like Dune Racers. Who's this? It's Troll. I thought you had like the full set. You rocked a titanium white one for a while, didn't you? You know what? If we want to keep talking about the old days and whatnot, I'll maybe play like a few more games. 80K. I'll invite you if you're on. I don't remember any of these people. That maybe. Yeah, you definitely rocked Lime. That's for darn sure. I think your main ones were like uh were white, lime, and sky blue. Unless I'm thinking of Panda. I'm sorry, I because there's two people that like Dune Racers, and it was you and Panda. I'm trying to think of what their name was before, because they might have changed it from like something to Panda RL, but maybe they rocked sky blue because they definitely had a sky blue one. So one of you guys rocked sky blue Dune. Darn. I don't really remember too much about her, honestly. Then it must have been her. Like she was all about dunes. I don't remember what wheel she rocked. Is probably Cristiano's, like everyone. But I mean, she hung out with you and Lewis. Like I don't know how you don't remember her. And I think maybe K's too, if if you remember K's. I'm pretty sure they had like there was a Panda RL item, right? A topper, I think. I think they collected those. Oh, I mean, she hung out with all you guys. She hung out with all of you. I'm pretty sure her name was Panda. Unless that was her friend that was also a girl. There wasn't too many freaking ladies that played this game. At least I didn't know of many. Okay. Well, the fact that you don't remember her name means you like. I was just wondering whatever happened. Like, because a lot of these people, I don't know what happened to them. Like, I know, like Decker was an up and coming YouTuber. Like, I say up and coming. He had like 500 or so, and he went to college, and then I never heard from him again. Well, it there's that, and like we've gotten to a point now where not me, of course, but like so like 3 of the mods have kids. We are at that point. I am serious. One of the ladies do, and 2 of the guys do. Isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, you were like, were you like, I was gonna say 10. Like you were very young for sure. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Did you ever, speaking of art kids, you remember Orchard? Hey, nice. I think I am as well. I thought her art style was always super unique. Like like most people would draw like stick figures. No offense to them. Animation's hard. I couldn't draw to save my life. But hers were like so like full color characters with like depth, and like they weren't scrawny stick figures. And I was like, dang. And then you probably don't. Did you ever watch Angel's Animations? Okay. He was on the Minecraft world that has the castle on it, the Skyborn Castle. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know if I remember anyone else from that. That was specifically from that. Besides the person I talked about their awful parents. Um. I know Orchard was from that. Angel was from that. Kaya might have been, and Maddie Dragon might have been. Most of those people are all mods. I don't want to talk about that one. That's what caused freaking the meltdown. Yeah, I was bullying her apparently. When that's not the case at all. I lost my temper once, and then she like the thing that I lost my temper over, she did again. Like, that was when things started to go south. That was whenever we had people banning like banned 50 people. And I was playing Rocket League, beating myself up because I was this isn't the transition. This is whenever Sloth and OG were like D3, I'd say. And I was like, I have to become like higher plat to be able to play with them. And I was like, man, I'm really, it is what I word for word what I said. And she typed in chat, yeah, you really are. And I was so freaking hurt and so upset because Jade had never done anything or said anything like that in her life. And I was like, I lost my cool over it because I was furious. And I messaged her. I was like, if there were less people here right now, I'd get rid of you right now. I regret saying that. I admit that I said that. And then there was another stream. I was like in Fallout or something. I was like, man, I said the exact same thing. I'm like, I'm really S, and she said it again. I was like, hey, can we just like take a break? Like, can you like just? I don't want to yell at you again. I feel bad that I already did it once. I don't want it to happen again. You like give me some space because I don't want to. I don't and it was that there. It wasn't even the first one. It was that one right there where I bullied her apparently. And her mom got involved. Was like, if you ever talk to her again, I'm gonna freaking come after you. I'm gonna lawyer up and come after you. And I was just they're like, they said I was laughing the whole time. I was just like, how the frick did this blow up like this? I was like, this is so freaking ridiculous. I was like, that was like, I didn't think it was funny at all. It's just like, I was just like, this is, how did we get here? I was just so shocked and like, how did this even happen? And then with that, and then with the other thing I was a part of, just all that lumped into one, and it exploded. I lost half the channel that day. King Griffey, yes, I remember Griffey. I don't remember much about him, but I definitely know that name. It was it was pretty freaking terrible. Because I mean, I said something I shouldn't have about I think it was a whole lot of parts. That was one part. That was one part. The other part was actually there's four. Going over it again, which I probably shouldn't. There was what DJ was claiming he said I did to him, which honestly it could have been very true after what I did to Owen. And I made that statement in the video that they all copyrighted. They copyrighted my video because I used one of their videos so that I wouldn't misquote one of them. I was like, yes, what this person just said, yeah, I totally believe exactly what they just said. They're like, it's like, hey, he thinks that we're against him and we're not. I'm like, maybe he thinks we're against him. I was like, yes, yeah, I most certainly do. And because who I was collaborating with, I was miserable. I was a cute and innocent type of streamer, and they were more South Park humor. And I was absolutely miserable the whole time. I would like, not to start, I was very excited about it. I was like, I would love to work with people, and then apparently I found out I'm hard to work with. But just like that didn't mix very well, and I said something I shouldn't have because I felt like they were rewarding bad behavior. Like, they think that I ruined Rocket League by giving away free stuff. And I did it because, like, a lot of people, like, that's half the reason to play Rocket League is to look cool. And I was, like, part of its draw. And I would just be buying bulk of Rocket Pass stuff. Didn't matter what it was, I'd buy it. And, besides, like, tungstens. Because there'd be people that were broke, and they would sell their crap RP stuff that no one wanted, and then those people would get money. They'd have like 300 credits after I traded them. And then I'd have like a full page of crap Rocket Pass stuff that I could give to someone else that didn't even have credits whenever they would sub to the channel. But it just, like, whenever, like, they're like, just, like, give me free stuff and, like, being rude about it, I was like, you shouldn't reward that behavior. That was one thing I didn't like. And the other was just, like, the content didn't meld. I was not a South Park humor kind of guy. And in that, they're like, oh, you stole all of our subs. And if you, like, I can go back and look at the data whenever I was with them. But that first month I collabed with them, I had lost 101 subs. And the very next month, I only gained 5 for the whole month. After coming off a month where I was getting like 300. So I did it. I took their stuff. So that was a part of it, and then the DJ thing, and then the thing with Gerald, where those guys convinced him that I tried to buy out EJ. And I don't think that I did. I thought so too, but I mean, you know, he got convinced otherwise that I was good for him, and that's fine. Yeah. I just saw what you said. But there was a lot of times I wasn't as professional as I should have been. My mistake. But you know, just all that blew up into one thing, and we lost like, and several people with the bannings got hurt because of it as well, and I felt terrible. Two people I can think of right away that just like got absolutely screwed over by that, because I was adding new mods every 100 subs, and a lot of those people had to lose moderation because of it. And two of those people were Pistol and Twan. I modded people because of how often they showed up. Another thing I didn't handle very well was whenever Yoinka owed money to Sloth, and I told it was, he thought that I took his mod away because he said he was going to buy me Saffron Apexes, and I think he probably thought that was the reason he lost moderation, and it was not. It was because he owed 1,000 credits to Sloth, and it had been like 2 weeks and he hadn't paid it. And I was like, well, that just looks bad. That, you know, that you're my mod and you have an outstanding balance of 1,000 credits to a dude. And Sloth eventually told me way after Yoinka left the channel, because he was pretty upset about it. That he did in fact pay it back, but I did. Time. No, I'll admit I made a lot of mistakes during that time. I don't know that I would just mod someone because they're in everyone's channel. I'm pretty sure I modded you because you showed up enough times to actually get mod. Like, Troll, you got mod like quick. I'm gonna bring up a name, because I know you know Tilly. If you're 8 years ago, and you're with Tilly, then you probably remember Mellifluous Tunes. She was the lemon girl. She had a picture of a lemon as her profile picture. You feel old? You shocked I remember that? I remember a lot of people, dude. Because they her and Tilt hung out all the time. Oh, but Tilt is a dude, by the way. He's an Australian man. No. Tilly is actually the name of his dog. And oh, okay. I don't know if that's true or not. I have no idea. I just know that one of his dogs stole his bacon like multiple times. He would complain about it all the time. Oh my gosh. Till shows up every once in a while and just is like, dude, bad game, bad horrible game, and just leaves right afterwards. I dude, I forgot about that. I think Zinnik knows who I was. Well, you know, it's a little hard for me to say he didn't because I actually ended up in one of his trade-up videos. I've been featured in 2 videos, or maybe 3. Uh, uh, I'm pretty sure I did. The first one I appeared in a video. I'm sad I don't have them, or I might have given them away to somebody. It very well could have been OG. OG got like so much because he's like the very first person, like one of the first mods on the channel, dude. Because he joined when he was 14 in 2017, and like that was whenever like in normal games you would get like I got a pair of Crimson Dices that were uncommon. Like whenever uncommon painted wheels dropped, dude. Like, that long ago. Whenever I mained the Ice Charger. Like, that's how long ago OG's been with the channel. And, I forget what I was saying. I lost it. Oh, the trade-up. My first one I got, was... I traded up about 2 keys worth. This is before I even got sponsored, so I didn't have money. I was broke. And I traded up, did a nitro trade up, and I got Sky Blue Goalkeeper Dracos, and got featured in one of those top 10 videos. Whoever the dude was that like had the big series on it, and like that's all his channel was. Each week in and week out was that. No, I know I was featured in 3. I think I was featured for 4 Screen Dracos in another video. And then in Zinnik, I got traded up or unboxed Black Zombas, and I was like 9 or 10 in that video. I have those videos liked. I don't remember. All right. But yeah, troll. I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to even. I don't really want to talk about that person you brought up because after the threats that mom gave me, I was so just I was so shocked, like that I was so shocked and so hurt and just thought the whole thing was ridiculous. Because I mean, I helped them with like just listen to like their stories and all the things they told me day in and day out, and then I was just like that. You're awful. I can't believe you would be this. And just I was just it was ridiculous. I was so shocked. Like it wasn't like they said laughing. It was like like that. Like that was all it was. Apparently that's laughing about it. But guess everyone knows the history of the channel now. Got sentimental and talked about it, but I hope it doesn't ever come up again. He's entirely hoping. But I mean, I think things are going all right for the channel. Really, it feels fun. It like it feel. I mean, and people are showing up, and I thrive off of that. Like, just, oh my gosh, I forgot about him. Yes. What did he collected a lot of something, didn't he? I want to say it was like, I mean, Pistol's profile picture was a giraffe, but I feel like Dorian collected giraffes as well. I I did not. Bro, do you remember Floof? I love him. There's so many like people like that gave me stuff that I still kept, and I was like, I have to keep this no matter what. And he poor Frost, poor Frostbox, poor Floof. Just never in his life had a good unbox or like never did good gambling. IDK, I know you said you have to go, but Frost, Floof, and Frost, same person, had about the same luck as Rekka had whenever Rekka saved, like, he unboxed like 50 Spring Fevers and didn't get a single thing. I don't, he might not have even got an exotic wheel, dude. That Rekka's unboxing was miserable, and I felt awful for him. But his luck was about the same, and he unboxed Crimson Reverbs, and he's like, I'm just gonna give these to you. Like, because I think he unboxed like 10 things, and that was the best thing he got, and he just gave it to me. And that's something I kept. That's one on the retired car, I believe. We still have the wheels. They might not be on the retired car, but like I traded a ROM, the 4-screen scorer loopers that have been around forever. Like, they've been around forever. And every time Rom would hop on, he would ask for the green loopers, and he'd wear them, and then he'd give them back to me. And I'm really glad I have them now that inventories are locked, because I will always remember Rom because of that. But, like, it's sad, Troll, because there's a lot of people that, like, look like mods that have changed their name, and I don't remember them, and it's sad. I mean, you let me know who you are, though, and you keep showing up. I'm talking about the people that changed their name 3 times, and I don't know who they are. Like, if that feels like a slap in the face, almost. I'm really good at remembering people, like, really good. Like, I literally dropped mellifluous tunes on you, and you're like, oh, I haven't heard that name since I was 15. Like, just like that. Like, I remember that person. And, but like, one guy named his name to, Brace Nunez, and his name was Just By, and, his name previously was Just By I, like AYE, and, like, I remember him. I remember the dude that freaking helped get me my stuff back from the guy that was like faked being my friend, and he like was like, let me try your stuff on, and he kept just eventually like going up and up the ladder for more invaluable stuff. Then he ran away with 2 of my items. I was like, what the frick, dude? And he talked him out of it, and he actually bought back some of my stuff, and because he didn't want to get banned, I was like, I just like, if you ever see the freaking, whenever I'm adding somebody on PlayStation, you'll notice there's a separate group called Interrogation. That the dude that stole my stuff is the only guy that's in there. That's a little history for people. Like that guy saved my stuff. I don't know remember his name. Like he's changed it. Um uh Grayson Sutherland. Um like another name that's a mod that I don't know what his YouTube name is because it's not the same. Tyler Madden 345 or Tyler Meaden was his name. Don't know what his freaking none of it is. Don't know his YouTube name, so I'd never know. I'm trying to go through people who played on the Minecraft 2020 world that had the freaking castle on it. The only reason I even watched that recently is because I invited people to play on that world again for trophies. No, that was an amazing shot. Oh, really? Here's a good one. That was like around the time that I think Sloth kind of stopped showing up to streams just before that. Because Sloth was really involved with the world previous, and then that world got griefed, and then we went back like a whole century. That world got griefed. I loaded an older save, and like half the houses were built. People were back at spawn. People had never been there before, and it was just like so much stuff got griefed, a ton of it, and I don't remember what happened or how, but they did. They sure did. Oh my gosh, what a way to lose. Where was the other dude? Where's the other guy at? No. Like, he was there before he left. That's depressing. Oh, freaking the dude that's still on. He showed up not that long ago. Please reply. He's still. You'll still see him pop up in. Actually, no, because the layers are wrong. I still see him pop into Wallpaper Maker on Steam all the time. He plays Rocket League every once in a while. So I know he's loosely around, but like. Fair enough. Oh, really? Oh, nice. That's brutal. You talked about Xbox a lot. You were playing Siege? Was the game you played? I could not play that. The mod that the mod that had kids, the girl, he tried to get me to play Siege. And I was like, I will never. This is not it. Like this is not the game for me. Those games, I don't know what it is. Like girls and gamers, like girl gamers, they pick like the most stress-inducing games. I don't know what it is. Like the two girls like that I was like good friends with. One like Siege, and the other one like Valorant. And I'm like, I'm not playing either of these. No, it really has. The hackers on that are insane. Which was what? They got rid of arenas? They like gave you so many like good items because of that. Like Ash played that. That's crazy. What you Gotcha. I feel like Apex would be pretty intense, like somewhat intense for your console for whatever you're running. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. So what do you play on your PC, like other games on your PC? I thought you were saying you couldn't play anything that was that way, like intense. Okay, fair enough. What? Okay, let me rephrase it. What are you playing? Okay, besides that, I heard that one already. Oh, you can actually get Postal in Australia? Okay. I know you can't get Postal too. I know you can't. For a long time, you couldn't get Saints. What? That's changed. Because I know that was one of the first places to ban Postal 2, and that you couldn't get that. And what was they banned freaking Saints Row as well. I know that they banned that for a little bit. That does not surprise me. That is a freaking graphic game. I'm not probably not going to play it because I mean, you know, cute wholesome streamer here. I collect games on physical copies, and I bought it for like $10 on a parts only show. And it works. I bought Manhunt 2 for PS2, and it works perfectly. And I got it for $11, and that's like a $50 game. However, I don't think. Well, I'm not going to be playing that anywhere anytime soon. That being said, I might. There is, if I come across some money, because you know everything requires money. Uh, there is this amazing horror game. By amazing, it's absolutely terrible. It is still bloody and gory because it's a horror game, and people get eaten. But it's only problem with it is that I think it's either PAL or Japanese only. And it's one of the worst voice acted games of all time, and I want to play it so bad. It's expensive too. Yeah, I know what it's called. It's called Michigan Report from Hell. It's so it's so freaking terrible. It's amazing how bad it is. Oh my gosh, they're not back. Pass it up. Pass it up. Bruh! No! And you all committed too, you freaking troglodytes. Gosh. Oh boy. Ah, crap. Alright. I'm glad you guys were back to do that. Right. Which has been the way to do that for a long time now. But, I mean, it's still... I with whenever I was getting kicked offline because of the drama, I tried getting one of those routers to make myself safe and do that. I couldn't figure it out. I didn't know how to. We bought a freaking heavy duty Linksys freaking router that was gonna, like, you would put your internet through that router and be just fine with a NordVPN, and I bought all the stuff required for it. I couldn't figure it out. I barely know how to get online, let alone freaking that crap. Like, I don't even know how to like, as far as trophy hunting is concerned, I don't know how to have both a American account and a PAL account where you can play those games or access those stores, because a lot of the die-hard trophy hunters, like, one of them will be on the it might be Turkey PlayStation store, and the games there are like dirt cheap for whatever reason, and he buys so much digital there. I don't know how to do none of that. It's not a huge deal to me. I'm gonna worry about my American games first and get those done and out of the way before I try to manhandle a different region. Mm-hmm. Is it modded or? Okay. That's a little different. That guy went for the wrong boost on kickoff. That was amazing. Okay, I will. I'm out of here. That was embarrassing. That was the worst thing I ever done. I definitely have done worse in plat days. That was embarrassing. Pressing too many buttons too fast. I mean, if you press buttons too fast, you'd mess up your flips and your jumps and all that crap. But I felt like playing a little bit of I felt like it was asked of me to play Rocket League. Like, I should go back a little bit, and I did, and I don't regret it. We talked about the good old days, things that happened, just, you know. Yeah, it is. It really, really is. Like, Chef and Dish and we're still really good buddies. We'll play Faz every once in a while, and Hoodie too. Hoodie joins in every once in a while. Oh gosh, what a clear! Really? Oh, you can play it. I thought you said you can't. Oh, okay. Well, if we ever decide to play that, we could do that. Unfortunately, the boys are like all playing different games. Like, I'm playing stuff trophy wise and that are like have a strong narrative, which that means I'm a single Pringle and playing by myself because that's primarily single player games. Dish is playing DayZ. And Chef is trying to play the definitive edition of Mafia 2, which I told he was playing Mafia 1, and I was like, you should play Mafia 2 first, because why I told him that is because the ending of Mafia, like, part of Mafia 2 is in the ending of Mafia 1, and they coexist. And because Hangar 13 is just so freaking stupid and brilliant, they're absolutely awful. I hate them with a passion. They're terrible. They made Mafia 3, and the fact that you can, some of the choices you have in that game will just be like, hey, Mafia 2 doesn't matter, and I'm like, I hate you for doing that. I mean, they didn't care. 2K didn't care at all, dude. Like, because Mafia 2 was set in 1951, and the people that made it were from Czechoslovakia, and they're like, just make it look 50s, and they didn't make it 1951. They did the entirety of the 50s, and like there's a song from 1965 in that game, which is amazing. Like Chuck Berry's riding along in my automobile was made in 1965 and appears in a game that ends in 1951. And that's not the only song. Like that happens, and like there's 56 Chevy, there's a 57 Ford game that's historically supposed to end in 1951 because you know that's how they wrote it in Mafia 1, which that's fine, they can do that. But after they did that, and they're like, 2K, you guys messed up the Mafia series. We're gonna cut all of you loose. And they fired all of them. They fired all of 2K Czechoslovakia, and then and then, which is fine because Mafia 3 was a freaking absolute horrible game. And then the people that made Mafia 2 went on to make Kingdom Come Deliverance. So, you know, can't be mad about that. They're still making good games. Oh, you want to talk about games? I mean, just to just keep conversation going. I'll talk about anything. Cause my trophy hunting buddies, right? We're talking about gaming, the state of gaming, and my brother is like a tragedy when it comes to gaming. Because like what he grew up with and like all like the golden age of gaming with PS1 and 2 was like he was like 14 and 15 whenever that was out. I was a little bit younger. I was like, dude, he had it made. And compared to what we have now, and like he's like, I'm like, he doesn't play games that like are skill heavy anymore. He's my brother's like, he's 35. And oh, you said you're getting a call? You're muted. Okay. That was a clutch save. That's the type of saves that I hate to make. They're the hardest to do. Alright, that guy just literally flipped and lost the ball. He triple committed. Hot dog, baby. Is that on kickoff there? Oh, crap. Oh, that was a very good save. Whoop. Ooh. that an exotic? Now, see, this is why I want you to sell this back to Psionics. Buying up entities and assets is the worst thing that could happen to me. Game broke, kids. Welcome back. Game crashed. Well, it froze. Oh, apparently I unboxed one of the boxes and I don't know what I got. Love that. But so as I was saying about gaming, right? I think the best thing that could happen to gaming. One of them was like, no, I don't want it to die because like I like a lot of it. I'm like, no, dude, trust me, it'll be better. AAA gaming has to die. It has to go away. The big groups need to dissolve. Every single one of them needs to go away. Dissolve all of them into like 50 or 60 groups, and you'll be reliving what we had in the PS1 era. Like people be trying to make a different idea, and it's like making different groups. You taking so many assets to make one game costs so much money, and you're losing a whole lot of money doing that. You should just like just big gaming is bad for gaming. It needs to go away. You need to dissolve it. That's what I came up with. I don't know what you think or believe, but that's me. That's true. It's just that like uh EA Sports axed off EA Sports Big, and EA Sports Big was amazing. Like it was incredible. And now they made like this like I they made the NFL Street, SSX Tricky, they made all those games and it's gone. They went away in 2007 and they haven't made a good football game since like I don't know, 2013ish I'd say. Like it's just the same game over and over again. The FIFAs are all the same. They just EA sucks. Ubisoft need, like there's too many. They need to be divided up. They need to be cut apart. Because it'd be like games would get cheaper that way. It'd be easier to make them, and we wouldn't have everyone in trouble. Like I don't want to think about like I don't think they're really hurting too much, but I don't want Bethesda to go under. I don't want Ubisoft to go under. I don't want EA really to go under. I would like them to all to practice better business, like make a good game. But you know that's me. Cause there were some weird games back in the day that were made, and not all of them were good, but not all of them were bad either. Like and you can appreciate what was trying to be made so much better than today, where everything is either AAA, an indie that gets swallowed up by all the AI games that are being made that are freaking hot trash, or it's hot trash. And that's the only categories you have. You don't have average anymore. You don't have the next game or I don't know. I agree. I mean, my brother was like, every like the gaming in the future is just going to be a game within a game. Every game start like from the future is just going to be Roblox. And I'm like, I know it's true, because I mean, because the people that are making them are so much more creative than the AAA devs are. And the games don't cost anything hardly to make. And they're with the microtransactions, which I don't know how Roblox is immune from the same thing that killed Rocket League, like the no crate thing, right? Like how TF2 has crates and gambling, right? Roblox has the exact same thing, and the kids are still doing that. I watched my nephew freaking drop $20 on something he'll probably never go back to, trying to get the super mega epic, they're like memes. It's not creative to like, you got the super mega bombardillo crocodilo, like, and they'll pay money for it, like, to try and get it. Like, that's the exact same thing. Oh my gosh. Come on, Dad Life. I'm gonna need you to have more than 0 points right now. Alright, so does Chef. Right, and that's horrible that that's the case. I mean, essentially, like, back in the day, like, that's what Gmod was for. Like, that, and Gmod did it better, in my opinion. Like, and, like, I don't understand how you have the resources to make a good game and you can't produce good game. Like, I'm like a caveman rubbing two rocks together over here. Like, how... Make good game. Like, it's not hard. I know you can do it. I mean, to be fair, there's gaming companies that haven't made a game in like 10 years, that haven't made anything good in 10 years. One of those, I'm gonna call them out. I'm just gonna call them straight out. 2K, you haven't made a good game in 10 years. I mean, I can't think of one that I was like, oh yeah, dude, that's the game right there. Good game. You have basketball that is mediocre and loses service every 2 years. That PS Plus is freaking like trying to like your PS Plus uses like 4 2K games a year, which is awful, dude. I did not want to get your $60 sport title. It's not good value. The game's only good for 2 years. I'd like a game that's worth like good for at least 5 years, thanks. They would never do that. They don't care. And yeah, like that's awful. Borderlands sucks. Brandy Pitchfork hasn't made good Borderlands since 2012. I mean, the rest of them are freaking not very good. Holy cow, dude. Borderlands 3 did some unforgivable things. Like, it really did. I never played it, but I know what happens, and I can tell you I'm not playing it. And that it's also not a good game, and that the trophy list is also horrible, so why would I want to subject myself to that? To be fair, I did play Hotel Transylvania 3 Monsters Overboard. I did play that game. You were also here and watched me play freaking Cabela's Hunting Expeditions. That was a freaking game and a half, dude. That was so freaking awesome how bad that game was because it took itself so seriously. I just took itself way too seriously. Like the dude thought he was like tough and gritty, and thought the people that made it thought they would really love that game. And please get that, teammate. I know I missed. I'm very much aware I missed. I'm aware. I wanted you to get it. I didn't want to miss the shot wide. Anyway, like, I still thought it was so funny. He was like, "I need to find a spot to glass from." Like, who freaking what serial killer says that? Like, no one. That's not a sentence anybody says. Hey, I scored. Dead Life has 0 points. The game is over and he didn't touch the ball once. That has to be a little kid, surely. Oh, go there. Get there. He didn't get there. Yeah, I had 400 points. I did everything I was supposed to. Like, the only... Like, this is sad. Oh, that person has Hatsune Miku stuff. I want it. And... Oh, well. Like... I don't know. PS Plus is trash. The games coming out are bad. The games I'm looking forward to, really, if I'm being totally honest, are the Microsoft titles. And I'm not buying a Microsoft console because all 10 of mine are broke. I don't know what I was thinking buying another one. I bought another original Xbox for $50. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, you're lucky. But I did do that. I did buy another Xbox for whatever reason. It's true. I mean I think it'll always be cheaper to be a console gamer, and being a trophy hunter only makes me more inclined to be a console gamer. Because I mean, I have a fat legacy of trophy hunting over well, since 2010. Whenever I got into games that had trophies, that's whenever I got my PS3. I mean, I have 10,000 trophies. That took a lot of work. I don't really want to switch consoles, especially whenever I've had such crap luck with the other one. And Nintendo, Nintendo, like, is a console you buy if you want to be broke. That's how. I mean, it's expensive. It's overpriced now, and the limited run stuff just is so heavy on there. And I was shocked to see it. There's 5,000 games on Switch's library. Most of it is shovelware. And I'm like, why would I want to buy this? Like, the way I see it, for the price of Switch, I would just invest in Vita. Because Vita's gonna go up. Because it didn't sell well, and there's not gonna be more of it. Because, like, I feel like every Switch game averages out to be like $20 a piece. No! Not doing that. Like, I just bought 5 games for PS3 that are disc only for $20, dude. Why would I? I'm not buying your. I'm not doing it. Maybe I'm old. I don't know. I am old, but I'm also not wrong. My birthday was the 18th of May, and I am now 29. Like I told my gaming buddies, like, hey, if push comes to shove, I'm just gonna be a retro gamer. Like, I'm just that's just gonna be it. I'm gonna play the games that were either too expensive or niche, or save up and just buy that. Because whenever the gaming people are like, well, you think you own the game, but you don't. I'm like, that's whenever I'm like, we're gonna go backwards. I'm gonna go backwards. I'm not gonna go forward anymore. Like, why would I want to? It's it. It's. I mean, it's good. I was talking to Kalin. Kalin apparently played a lot of fishing games, and while we were playing Oblivion, he came in and he was like, I played a fishing game once, and on PS2, and I was like, oh, and I was like, which one was it? Which, like, he just he's like, I don't remember. Gosh, I don't remember. And like I was like explaining to him like common titles, and he's like, it was good. And I was like, well, I'll be the judge of whether it was good or not, because I've played almost every North American fishing game. The game he was talking about was Rapala Pro Bass Fishing on PS2, and that is a solid game. That's a solid 8.5 out of 10 fishing game. And because there's some fish that are almost like they're like too big to even catch, and it's still fun. It's still fun, and it's kind of janky, but it did what it was supposed to really well. I cannot believe I missed that shot. I pushed it. All right. Literally 2 people played it. Am I gonna make a series on it now? Do you guys want me to make a series of it? I'll play the tournaments. I'll do it. I'll play the tournaments of it. I don't care. I'm glad that went. Okay, sure, I'll do it. It doesn't bother me. I'll take a break on the other fishing series I started, which, dude, I know you didn't watch it. Clint watched it. He was like, what is happening right now? Is this really a fishing game? And it has like 70 different fish in it, and it was actually given a PS2 Classic tag on PS3, so you could buy it on PS3 as a digital game. And there's a lot going on, dude. It's not just like put your line in the water. Like, I picked the mom character, and so far the mom has just been yelled at the entire time. Like, I'm not even kidding, dude. It's like the dad character is just like, dude, you suck at cooking. Don't come back to you're better at cooking. And I'm absolutely serious. Clint! Clint's here. Clint, Troll said that he also played Rapala Pro Bass Fishing like you did. So I guess I'm gonna play the tournaments in that. And if I, like, here's the thing, right? There's one tournament that stopped me from, like, progressing. They're gonna send it overtime. I can't believe y'all freaking let that go. Lately passed it right down to him. You freaking, why would you charge after the ball? Oh. I don't even trust y'all to do that right. Gosh. But like the tournaments and that, there's one stage that tells you to use a certain lure, and they don't go after that lure. The lure's too big for them, and so the game will be lying to you. They'll be semi-attracted to it, but once they get up next to it, they never go after it. They never take. They do on the Wii version, but they never take on the PS2 version, and I thought that was so strange. And because you don't have a lure that they actually like in that game, or like love, for that stage, I don't think I ever beat that tournament. I think you need to place first in every tournament, And I did on most of them. Not that one. Kept your game alive, everybody. You're welcome. Oh, he clutched it up! They all left! Yes! Woo! Glenn, do you want to play? It's been alright. We played with IDK and he freaking carried for a lot of it. Me and Gak played. Dude, they all raged. They were so upset. I mean, I haven't played... I mean, I've played alright. I had a 1v1 versus Gak. That was interesting. Gak actually, went up to 2-0 on me. And then I think I beat him 5-2, 6-2. But I was a little nervous because I was losing 2-0. A big back right now and eating. Give me some of that cookie cake ice cream. They don't have any of that yet. So, Troll, do you have Bluebell ice cream over there? I'm sorry, you're missing out. It's really expensive for it's in a half gallon. So and I have no shame in saying this. I have gained 5 pounds because of their ice cream. I'm just fat backed. I can't help it, dude. Like I dieted for so long just eating ham sandwiches every day, 3 times a day for a whole year, and I just like this ain't cutting it anymore, dude. Like I wasn't losing weight anymore, and I just like I'm gonna be normal. And I was no longer normal. I was eating too much ice cream. And Colin told me that like there was a flavor I saw and I was wanting to try it. It was it's oatmeal cream pie ice cream. Oh my gosh. It was like top notch. It's still not as good as Bride's Cake, which Colin still hasn't tried yet. I have had 5 or 6. That's unfortunate. 5 or 6 containers of this Bride's Cake ice cream. It is so good. It's amaretto flavor. It's they call it almond flavor, but it's amaretto. It is the lightest, fluffiest, sweetest. The best part about it, which is really hard to pull off, is the ice cream itself. It's not even the cake bits inside of it. It is the ice cream inside of it. I mean, that's a good thing though, because I mean, even I get tired of eating mint chip. Like, by the way, their mint chip was mid. I'm sorry. It like the chocolate Kroger Deluxe ice cream is better than their mint ice cream was. The only part that I kind of liked about it was that it was a more like a dark chocolate, but there was no rock. They don't make their chocolate with rock salt, so it's not. It doesn't like have that salty taste that goes good with mint. And like I'm like, what are you doing here? It's just dark chocolate. Why would you do that, okay? Why would you? Now there's nobody back. Yeah, good one, boys. He found cookie cake, which is like the flavor that everyone wanted to come back. Yeah, he left. Good. And it is vanilla and chocolate frosting with cookie bites, and it might even have hot fudge in it. And it's vanilla ice cream, and it just, I'm telling you right now, it sounds freaking. Now, Colin, here's the thing, right? Is it like just like a chocolate and vanilla swirl, the icing, or is it actually frosting? Like, is it legit icing? Because you know how like I've had Tin Roof Sundae, and it has like hot fudge in it, like actual like, well, you like a fudge topping. like you'd imagine a hot fudge sundae. It's not just like chocolate or something. It's like actually runny chocolate, which is great. Okay. Listen, I mean, it's expensive though. I saw your meme. I mean, I would never. I've never touched alcohol in my life. I saw your meme. It was like, people are so worried about me becoming an alcoholic, but I can't afford to become an alcoholic. I can't afford to become a blue bellaholic because it's $10 a half gallon. It's $10. It's what I mean. That's still an American. Oh, a half gallon here, right? In Australian money, would be like $20 to $22 for a half gallon. Is how much it would be. 20. It's true, but it's still a lot of. Gosh, that's a lot of money. Imagine how much macas you could buy with that. You could probably get one taco from Taco Bell for that much. Freaking Taco Bell's such a freaking ripoff. It is such a ripoff. I was talking to my sister-in-law. Funny enough, we were talking about food, and we never got into like a really deep conversation before. And we were both just like crap talking Taco Bell of how expensive it is. Every time my mom and I go to freaking Taco Bell, the bill is like $30 or $26, and we're like, we could have gone to like an authentic Mexican restaurant for the price of what we just paid. Like, I could get steak fajitas every time for what we get. Like, she gets a nacho bel grande with no beans, extra beef and cheese. That's it. I get like, and then maybe she'll get a chicken chalupa, one or two, for like later. And I will do later as well. I'll get like 2 steak quesadillas and 2 chalupas. And somehow our bill is like $30 every time. What we found out is that chalupas are $4 a piece. And we're like, they aren't worth that. They aren't, like, to put that into perspective, for $1.50 more, I could get a Crunchwrap Supreme with extra nacho cheese instead. Like, why would I not do that? They don't have hot sauce. Oh. No. On the meal without Baja Blast or what? What? You spent $18 for a large Baja Blast. I could not. Dude, we played so good right now. I mean, I couldn't do anything because my team was so bad. All right, we need to leave. I don't like that a team called Moldy Meat Flaps just beat us. All right, team. Okay, that's fine. Just there's so like I talked about this with another person. There's so many things that you guys probably I mean, I misjudge how old you guys really are. Like there was times whenever I'd start like was early on in the channel and I'd be talking about something as like, yeah, you kids never experienced that. And he was like, I remember it. I was like 3, but I remember it. Like I'm like, oh. All right, cool. I I forget who made them. Was it Sobe Life drinks? There was one that would like the pina colada one. There's like a yin yang symbol, but it had two lizards on it, and they bring them back. I don't know who. Like Mountain Dew is on their social media page on freaking Facebook. Understands the bill perfectly, and they're like everyone's doing lies I won't believe, and they're like so this and this and this, and it's a whole trend that's going on. Mountain Dew's was like that retro won't ever be in. Retro has never not been in. Retro has always been in. Like the people of the 80s tried to recreate the 50s, and then the people of now are trying to recreate the 80s. Like it's always been in. Like who thought it wasn't? And like if they brought back those drinks, I mean, I'd be a happy man because they had I don't remember what flavor it was. It's like I want to say it was like strawberry daiquiri was what it was, and it was almost. This is gonna sound disgusting. Their drinks that they made were I don't think they contained milk, but it was like watery and milk. It was weird, and they were flavored beautifully, and like I don't know if it was strawberry banana was the pink one or if it was strawberry daiquiri, and that was delicious. The white one was pina colada, and that was the only one that actually had a black cap on it, and they were phenomenal. They were great. Like I'd be okay with Skittles gum coming back. I right? Like why? And then my favorite candy hasn't ever come back because of the choking hazard. But you know, no. Like I'm talking like people were talking about Butterfinger BBs going away, and which do you know what Butterfinger BB is, Troll? Butterfinger BB, like Butterfingers has such a huge like thing with the Simpsons, and Butterfinger BBs was like Bart Simpson was always on the wrapper, and it was essentially. Have you ever had Whoppers? The malted milk balls, covered. They're okay. They were Butterfinger versions of that. They're small little like Butterfinger Whoppers, but they're flavored like Butterfinger. And they went away for choking hazard, and the same thing happened to Reese's. Reese's this is the one I miss. Reese's Bites was like were there like small like tiny circle like Whoppers? What the frick? What? What the frick? I am leaving. My team isn't playing defense at all. I'm getting out of here. And I haven't seen those since I was like 7, dude. Like they were so good. And like the best part about them, I mean, this will tell you if they're the same ones or not, Troll. Like they're like they're not the same consistency as like a Reese's cup. I feel like they're somewhere in between Reese's Pieces and Butterfinger Cup, and they're super super fluffy and soft. Like you can crush that whole thing. Yeah, freaking A, dude. That's my favorite candy. And like I was, you'll. There's a picture. There's a picture of me with my brother whenever I'm like 6, and I'm like all fat. And I want to try and find that picture. I think my brother wished me a happy birthday and used that photo, and it's so freaking embarrassing. Like I am the fattest fat kid you've ever seen in your life. Hold on, please let me find. I'm gonna go to my brother's thing and hopefully find that picture of me. Let me see photos. No, dude. No, I was the fat kid on steroids. And this is the thinnest. I'm telling you about my weight loss. This is the thinnest I've been since well, I'm 220. No, actually no, I'm 225 because of the ice cream. But I got down to 215, and last time I weighed 215 was like in between the 6th and 7th grade. But like no, I can't. My gosh, is it? Did someone tag me in the photo? Is it like one of my photos? How do I check my photos that I'm in? It was on. It would be on Facebook, but the only pictures I can find of me are whenever I'm 380 pounds on vacation. Yeah, I can't find it. I have no idea. Maybe it was Instagram. It, it might have been for Siblings Day. When was Siblings Day? I remember whenever you took. I saw a picture of you. You didn't have facial hair when you took that picture. It was that because to show you how good my memory was. This is something I definitely remember that you talked about because I was shocked as happening because it was Christmas, and Christmas our seasons are flipped, and you're like, dude, we're trying to have freaking Christmas dinner, and a freaking storm just like took out a whole freaking tree. Like I was like, what? You're freaking you have freaking like horrible severe weather during Christmas? That's awful. Like because it's beautiful and snowy here, it is cold, but like trolls in like like a monsoon that's just ripping up trees. I'm like, that's awful. Like so I remember that picture because you think you took a picture from that Christmas celebration and you had long hair then. You probably have way longer hair now, but you didn't have facial hair then. Really? Cut it all off, dude? I haven't cut my hair since I graduated. Maybe it's on Instagram. Maybe I'll go to Instagram and see. No, it's much the same stuff. I can't find that picture, dude. I was the fat kid on steroids. Yeah, you do have short hair. Got rid of it. Wow. Now, having long hair is great and all, but maintaining it and combing it is yeah. There's a siblings day, but I just saw your comment. And no, the knots I totally understand that, but the part that sucks for me, like uh, is like whenever I'm like laying in a chair or laying down and I try to move my head or like flip over, and my hair is royally underneath like my arm or like my back, and I just like crack my neck when I'm trying to flip over. Would not recommend. All right, we gotta go find some pictures of freaking fat. Gotta find it. This whole thing is pictures of me, my favorite pictures. Let's see what we got here. Oh my! Oh, that breaks my heart. That is the saddest. I'm not gonna cry or get sad, but the first photo I just found is the picture of our cat that we just put down this week. Ugh. I'm not gone. I'm here. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a picture of me when I'm kind of fat. I'm also a head taller than everybody. Hey troll. I found one of the fattest fat pictures that you could ever find. Someone should totally make that their profile picture. It would be hilarious. I'll freaking show that picture off. I'm freaking sticking a freaking brownie covered uh beater as far down my throat as I can. Where's that? Dang it. No. What a stud. That's my favorite picture of me and my dad. I need to find the pictures of me at up in Michigan. That is so sad that that was literally the first picture in here was freaking our cat that we just put down this week. She was 21 when she's a freaking kitten. That's unfortunate. I want to find that picture so bad. It is Dish. Talking about old times, Dish. We're actually in VC if you want to talk. Where that photo was. I want to find that photo so bad so you guys can see how fat I was as a kid. I don't know who posted it. Heck yeah. I mean, he took a break uh from DayZ. Guys, I want you to see this horrible picture of Locke. You gotta flip your phone to see it. You want to see pure unadulterated fat kid from the 90s? Are you ready? Are you ready? Can you handle fat Locke as like a 5-year old? Oh my gosh, Chronicle! All right. In general chat right now, who wants to see fat Locke when he's 5? It's in general chat in Discord. I'm freaking. I, that is a no. That is a freaking. That is a like you know those. Yeah, it's one of those. That isn't, bro. Do you want to see? I do have a photo of me being taller than everybody. You guys can see that I am tall or was. I'm like I'm like 4 years old in this photo. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can play. Dude, this is the best picture to show of me, like of how tall I am. I think I was probably Gosh, this would have been. I was 4 years old. You have a. What's your first car? Your truck? Oh, okay. I didn't know that was yours. Because I know you had that. Focus! I want you guys to see all lock. I can't get it. You guys are gonna have to. Because I want to play with Dish. I'll post it and freaking post it in general eventually. I can't enter any tournaments, Dish. It's too late. Dish, I know you can't because you don't have it. But like the game I want to play the most with you, I want to play Arma with you, but it won't work. You know it won't. But Arma Reforgers on console, is there crossplay? Okay. Because I would be half tempted to buy that and play that with you. Because, I mean, in Hell Let Loose, it's War Thunder on steroids for, like, me getting killed from something I didn't even see. Like, and that happens every time I spawn in. It's insane. I'm upset I can't get that photo. Ugh. I got it. I got it. You're here. I hear you. Do you hear us? Okay, good. That is fine. I 1v1 Gak and I didn't think I was going to win. Gak went up on me 2-0 and then I beat him 5-2. I was very worried. I was very worried. He 1v1'd me on the old dust map that has the angles, the rumble map now. You know where it's angled? We 1v1'd on that. Okay. Oh. Alright, I don't have any boost. Good for me. Go the whole way. It's not. It's gonna be close though. Oof. Dude, I tried to eat that. I know he was there, but freaking. Oh gosh. You shouldn't have. Dish is flying. Yeah, I don't know what you want from me, man. He's gonna get that. Ooh. Hey, believe on. Okay, he blocked it. Believe on that one. But that's been my problem all night, Dish. I haven't. If it hasn't been at the side, if I haven't done a side flip to get it, I haven't hit it at all. Except for the 2 backflips that Gek left me wide open on. But other than that, I have not been able to make a shot from the front of my car. Oop. I hit her teammate. I'm sorry, teammate. I'm sorry. No, I know I hit you too, but I still wanted to say sorry. Because after I hit our teammate, he stopped moving for a solid 5 seconds because he's so pissed off. Go in. Gosh! I can't with the front of my car. I can side flip. I can do anything from the side, but I can't do anything with the front at all. I need to flip back to chat. I want to read chat. I'm gonna take time to do it. No one score. I shouldn't have. Well, I sort of gave up on it, but I don't know. I can't believe I was that out of position for that. I thought I was gonna get that. Oh my gosh, dude. I have that squeak in me. Ah, crap. Hey, I died. I kept the play alive. Oh, hit the frunking ball. I'm gonna disconnect this. Here we go. Turn back on. No, no, okay. Bad time to disconnect the controller. I wanted to try. That was my problem. I didn't want to, like, because this is like a close game. I didn't want to throw. No! I had a teammate! It is over. Man. So did I. I thought I ended the stream too, but we kept talking about stuff, and then we started sharing pictures of us when we were young. Alright. Here's a picture of me taller than everybody. I'm also the biggest kid there. With my khaki pants and my white shirt. Behind that teacher. Someone's going to bed? Okay. Voice chat is disabled apparently. Oh. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Dish? No, you don't even know what happened, Dish. You missed it. The ball squeezed with, like, out towards you guys, and it bounced right to the nose of my car. It was insane. I'm still looking for pictures of me. Why is our teammate going? Oh. I don't expect these guys to be good. I've been playing trash all night. And then these guys show up. No, Dish! No! Yay! Dish, I finally had a shot on goal. To be fair, you helped. Yeah. Okay. As I was saying before, the only other game I could think of that I could play with you that might work, that's the kind of game that you like to play, is a Squad, which neither of us own. Okay. I know we played that one game where it was just me and you co-op. It was essentially realism, and we couldn't get past the second mission. It was fun, but those guys kept spawning and they kept having trucks. They had like 9 trucks, and then there was like more mission. There was like boom, incoming helicopter. Just shut up, leave me alone. Like, the amount of guys that kept rolling up on those freaking Toyota Tundras with freaking the recoilless rifles in the back was just, it wouldn't stop. Oh, that guy, I don't want him to do you like that, Dish. Yeah. Thank you. I'm him! It was good. Oh, you didn't even... I didn't really... Okay. That was better than I thought it was, Dish. I thought you did a flip, like a backflip to flick that out. No, you just backed up and it happened to do that. That was a bit more insane. I still can't find that fat picture of me. Okay. It won't be for that long. You're going to bed, aren't you? I should ready up. This picture of us. I'm not gonna. I missed. No, I'm not. Dude, shut up! What happened? Oh. I mean, you went. At least you were closer than I would ever be. Me? You should. Me? Me? Gosh dang it. That's good. But he did alright. Ish, I only have 20 more points than you. I don't want to hear it. Oh, it hit the ceiling. Gosh, freaking. Why is it gotta hit the ceiling? How am I supposed to anticipate it hitting the ceiling? I don't even. No, tell me. Tell me, no, I gotta carry. His teammate saved it! Oh my god. Ah! 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 That's so toxic, bruh. That was toxic from their team and our team. He freaking bumped you right out of the way. That was so toxic. I didn't make it. I pushed it. Gosh dang it! I tried backing up to that. I almost went for kickoff. Alright. Alright. We'll try to. Thanks for stopping by, Troll. It's been fun. Wow, I nearly made a goal. Gosh, so spicy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ah! Save. Goated. Why is our teammate in the freaking... The fat man... The fat mobile? Way to go, Fatmobile. That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it the Fatmobile. I mean, it's what it is. It's the Batmobile. The Fatmobile. Oh boy. That's not true. That is not true. Go the whole way. I nearly clutched up right there. Who is that? Hi, Chronicle. Uh-oh. Trying to get out of your way. I'm in your way. I'm in your way. There you go. Oh, man. Alright, I'm glad we scored, because I circled around that back left boost 6 times trying to get it. I still want to find that Siblings Day thing. Oh no. What? Where was he at? Oh gosh. Why was he over there? I don't even... I didn't know I was back. Sorry. Alright, that guy whiffed. That was awesome. That guy plays like me. Oh my gosh, teammate actually drawing up a play, kinda. Alright, for some reason he still went for it. I got both. I did not mean to. It bounced way off. That should be good though, right? Go in. Oh my gosh. Dude's 100 feet in the air hitting the ball. Oh, how did you freaking miss that? Fuck. I tried. I thought it was over. It wasn't. Okay. I have full boost. I'm back. Oh, that was so close. Ah, your mother! I didn't get that. I didn't have enough boost to even try to do that, but I tried to do it because I was there. No way! No way! Oh, okay. Alright, Grungle, you on? 2 minutes? Okay. While you're doing that, I'm probably gonna go use the facilities. Apparently I can't find that photo. Oh, I'm sad. I'm sad. My my sweetheart kitty had a freaking mouse cornered. I nearly brained it. I was so close, and freaking it got away because there's so much clutter where it was. Oh, it's gone though. I saw it hop away where it went. Like I was trying to, because it kept going back, just making mistakes, and it kept going like back and forth, and I just needed to move the box a little bit to get the thing that I was going to use to bash it with fit in there, and just didn't work out. Chronicle, how's Starfield? If you're here. Bless you. Still freaking out over there. If she can kill that because the other cat is locked up, yeah, Starfield. You've been playing it. Haven't you been playing it? Never mind. How old did this video go? Just we were talking about old food and old mods and I mean, yeah, we mentioned you, but everyone kind of knows you. I don't. That looks like Star Wars. No, you're playing Bethesda's space game. Okay, yeah, so it ain't good. You need to get another one of those. Those are so good. You don't know if it's good. Okay. Interesting. I didn't expect the game to be all that short. Is there really someone else playing DT5 on the other team? Believe me, I wish I could. Get in there. Oh my gosh, I won the challenge. I didn't do anything with it afterwards, but I won it. Cool. I'm so sorry, Dish. It went in, yay! That's not good. Why does Miku look the way she does in that banner? She looks buff. What'd you do to Miku? I I didn't even realize that was you. Wow. Alright. I like through that dude's car. Okay. I made up for a dish. Oh, heck. Ooh. How'd that... Really? Why'd that do what it did? They messed up and I couldn't capitalize. Oh, alright. Fish did, though. I don't- Get there first! Did I at least take it? Yeah, I took him out. I took him out in the play. Good. We call it a pass, but I was just trying to get it out of our out of our 50. Oh, jeez. Dude, I have the best rotation ever. I'm like going way so far ahead on the play. Almost chasing, really. What are you doing? I lagged. It's bad. Alright. Good whiff there. I rip. Ah! I don't know if that was a good play to stop it right there, because I thought it was going to roll back into our goal. Oh, gosh. I moved too far. Yeah, I flip up and didn't realize that they were there at the 50. No. Oh, I thought that was them. I went for it because I didn't know. uh, you know what I think it is, Dish? I think it's I think it's that I think it's because my TV's broke and I can't. I'm trying to decipher the what's the gamer tag through the color. It's all blue. Essentially, it's all white, really. So I'm trying to guess which one's which. That's okay. What did this guy say? He said he would do 65. Please don't be on kickoff. Am I on kickoff? Great. That's too strong. I mean, my shot was just too strong. Pass, whatever you want to call whatever that was, is just it was too strong. I mean, you might have been able to get, but I don't want you to think that you like, you know, it would have been hard to do. You could have done it, but it would have been, you know. All right. Shazam. Not necessarily. I mean, well, I mean, if my freaking car wasn't as herked up as it is, you know. Oh. Yeah. I had to play develop in front of me and I got too excited. All right, I hit that straight up. Oh my gosh. Octane has that much oomph behind it? That was... Is that true? I thought Dominus had more hit power. Really? I don't... I thought they all hit differently. That's why I switched from Breakout, because it was too light. If that's true, then I should never have switched from Breakout. Meaning I just don't know how to hit with the freaking Breakout. Like, how to clear the ball or hit the ball. Yeah, and this is a hybrid of, like, Dominus and something else. Huh. Is the Breakout... I Only because I'm like half paying attention because I'm trying to process what you told me. Is the breakout its own hitbox? Oh no. I want to see what he did. Went up. Oh, he bounced off the wall. Freaking A. I was like, how did he do that? There's no way he fell from the... I just noticed what kind of tourney winner he is. Didn't even notice that until right then. That Finnick user's nuts. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'm tired. It was a good one. I'm playing scared. It's not confident what I'm doing. None of it. That's good. What was that? Blank? Interesting. I'm using DT5. Which, that sounds right. I mean, no, it most certainly does, but they're like... Huh. Can I... I'm... Do you mind if I, after this game, I try out the breakout? Because every single time, like, I know I can make shots with that. Because I know where the nose of that car is. And on this one, I don't. But, I mean, I know where the front is. It just, I can't seem to be able to put it on ball. If that's true, I'm going back to breakout. Which is... I didn't think... Not you, them. I don't know. Yeah, turn the ball over, Locke. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, dude, I'm happy I freaking centered. Ooh. Getting out of the way. Way out of the way. Alright, you know what? I got a little bit of confidence. I'm seeing these guys play defense. I'm not afraid of their defense at all. It's not good. No! Sorry. Oh gosh. Fish, I'm sorry. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to hit that down. What am I didn't know you were there. I centered it. What the frick am I doing? Uh... I'm frustrated with the way I'm playing. Let's give me in a breakout after this. Keep it going. Gosh, I didn't hit it again. They locked me up. I'm trying to get back dish. I want to try at least one match with freaking break. Do I even have a breakout loadout? Wait. Okay, we'll put that as a huh? I'm switching cars. Rip. I should have went for it. I'm a lot better striking with this car. That's for sure. Well, besides letting him just score on me, I'm playing better than I have the last 2 rounds. I guess I'll know to play breakout. Oh, good job. So I can make shots from the. Never mind. I didn't go anywhere when I side flipped. Gosh dang it. Oh. Hey, I believe it or not, I do totally, absolutely know where the nose of this car is. Like I said before. Oh, it's because he hit it. I was like, there's no way I hit that 84. I'm not getting that. It was cute to think I could. Gotta jump early. This game. Gotta jump so early in this, it's not even funny. I agree. I'm gonna call it there as well. Hmm. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. It was fun recollecting